Do. Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome. Right, before we get started, I've been working on this new module, Inventory 101. Quickly show it off before we do anything else. Welcome Logi, welcome Disguised Cleaner, welcome Bexley, how's the hunting? I've honestly not been hunting at all. I've been working on these modules as much as I can. And keep myself busy, reworking other things, adding more grid fly options. I've not tested any of them, so people need to go test them. Made some improvements on this, so I'm hoping to get this done very soon. Hunting's so boring now. Well, I'm all for it. So it's got a built-in auto repair pickaxe, which I'm happy about. I've got that working. Flight mode, a little bit changed. A lot of stuff has been changed. Only fun hunting in the mud. This is where I like to be, in the mud at the moment. So I'm happy I'm staying where I am. I'm not really moving anywhere. I'm like, there's certain areas that you're going to know, like, oh fuck, so Riss has been testing shit here. Right, let people get in. Right, so, auto re-gear. I press one button. And then I press another. Easily done. Like, I'm really happy with how it looks. It's honestly pretty fucking cool. Also, if I'm in the air now, I'll quickly make a portal. It places a block for me so we don't have to jump and miss. Happy days. Oh. Oh, and another thing. I figured it. Kind of doesn't help when we're flying through here already. I'm seeing. Anyway, how's everyone doing? What's everyone up to? I need to adjust the microphone because I feel like it's just in my face. Right, people can hear me, correct? Just making sure. Hello, how's it going? Hello. Top of the morning to you. Yep. Hello, Respectable. Welcome to the stream. So, with the inventory thing that I've been doing, like, everything's all in one to make everything a lot more easier, rather than just being like shoved in multiple different categories or different modules. Like, at this point, I'm running out of things to implement. I got the auto re-gear sorted, fully working, with optional 2 options, clear 1, clear 2. At this point, I've just been fixing modules as much as I can. That's because I'm on Soul Sand. Honestly, I've got no more ideas on what to add to this module. I feel like everything's been added to what it needs to be. I feel like that is just a trail. Yeah, it's coming from there. Let's go back in. Also, the newest update for the module has been pushed, including the jar. Elytra repair, that's already been done. That is currently sitting in Elytra Assistant. Right here. It's a burst mend. It auto-equips old Elytras and fixes them. It will automatically disable the main option and then re-enable the main option. It will disable then re-enable when it's fully done. Is this? Yeah, it's just been it's been public for a little while now. I made some fixes over the last few days. Hello, Moose. Welcome. Everything that you see in this right now is already out in public. And it's all ready to be used to test and check if there's any errors. The only version I'm only pushing at the moment is 1.21.4. So if you want a different version, I do apologize. There's a lot of rework because of changing names and such on other things. HDBU, welcome to the stream. I will only ever play on the version that 2B2T is on. So once 2B2T updates, then I will try and force the upgrades as quickly as possible. But until then, I've got no plans to try and change anything. Can I do a boat fly though? No, I don't want to. I'm not gonna lie, I did test an auto boost for rockets, but it wasn't picking it up, so I removed it. I'll work on it at a different time. Like some sort of rocket acceleration sort of thing going on. Did I keep that on? Yeah, I did. A boat fly on 2B would make it. Yeah, it would. It really would. But then, since it's a free module anyway, it's just going to get patched within a few days to a week, pushing it. Because then a lot of people will want to use it. You know what I mean? Right, let's see the difference with Obsidian Fist. Again, it still needs improvement. Next time you attempt a portal skip, place a bunch of rockets in a portal before entering. That would be the portal dupe. Just share it with me, I'll share the dubs. I mean, it is good fun to create a shit ton of portals in a single area. Right now, I'm just hoping for that easy portal skip that someone's just slightly sitting off the highway. I figured out the issue with the lava flow as well, so I'm quite happy with that. So right now it's only detecting a certain height. So if I wanted to change it, I can. So if I want to go to 20, then it should start only detecting lava flow from a minimum of 20 height. Also, someone requested the chest break counter for Dungeon Assist to see how many chests they break. That's been added. So that should be interesting to see how many chests before you find something. Like, mostly it's just a lot of cleanup within the modules itself. Oh, we actually flew straight through it. You just can't help myself. I've also still got this fucking weird phlegmy cough. I'm watching your stream. I definitely appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I've got to get closer to reading that. Ballatoria. Cool name. Hello, Jamie. Welcome. Jamie, just to quickly update you. I've fixed the prioritized spawners. I've also added... Where is it? Broken chest counter. So it will count how many chests you've actually broken within the module itself. Also a little bit of a cleanup within the module itself. So if you want to go re-download it, go for it. Now you can see how many chests you have broken before you've found some loot. I'm also noticed a lot more people are posting in the dungeon finds in the Hunters Union. And looking around and what's going on, it looks like they are using the module itself. Sick, I need to get the newest version. I mean, there's quite a few new modules in here. So you got the server healthcare system, auto totem, auto armor into one. A toggle. It's like a toggle. There should be a toggle somewhere here. Seriously? Do you mind? 1 second. There we go. You also got inventory 101, auto re-gear, inventory cleaner, auto trash from chest. A sort button to clear chests. So if you want to organize the colors in chest of shulker boxes while in looking at the chest, you can. 10% if dungeon finds go to... Again, I don't want anything for it. The whole idea of it is to help people improve on what they're trying to do instead of just spamming 100 loading 100 different modules all at once. It's all collected in within a few. So ideally, when it comes to this sort of thing, it just makes everything so much more easier because it's all in one, rather than just being all separate and all over the place. Because no one wants to look at like a hunting or a new module and be like, oh fuck, which one does what? Yeah, it removes all the noise, is what I wanted it to do. So Loot Lens is going to help you like move stashes. So custom items as well. You can re-add stuff. You can move stuff. You got your notification, which shouldn't really be there. Should be a default option. I've also introduced more options for the grid fly. So if someone wants to do different ideas, Sign Scanner has now got a auto sign with an auto glow, auto dye. You select your color. Make sure you got it in the inventory. Everything's all... You got a censorship for signs. What options? Gridlock. These are the options. So you got your square. Again, these three came with the module itself. I just set it to add different patterns, and it just added those. Again, I have not tested this the grid fly yet, so let me know how it goes, because I have not tested it at all, and I don't want to. I just made it to please the people that do end up want to use it. Auto portal now places a block if there is a space between the player and the portal, so there's no possible way for it to miss. Obsidian Fist still needs work. It's got an auto repair pickaxe system just in case you're working on the highway and you want to quickly repair your pickaxe. Elytra Assistant has auto swap toggle key. You've got an auto mend built into it. It will basically do the same thing as auto swap, but it will focus more on the broken elytras that needs to be repaired straight to 100%. Silent rocket, prevent ground usage. So if I wanted to, I can't even use it. Oh, I can use it. It doesn't work. I broke it. My fault. Auto re-gear is pretty fucking cool though, because most of the time that is definitely 90% of the time that module is definitely kept in a private, somewhere in a private module rather than actually being used. There's so many different options within this add-on. Sign Scanner, Rocket Pilot has been like improved, like clean up more than anything. Instead of it just being right here, it's all in one. Easily done. Lava marker is working fully. How does the auto re-gear work? Can I have it just fill my inventory with elytras? That's not been added yet. So at the moment it is only saving an inventory before anything else. Give me a second, I'll quickly show you what it actually does. Again, I need to work on Obsidian Fist because it's still not doing what it's supposed to do. Right, give me a second. Try and get somewhere without being murdered by some mobs. So for example, let's quickly clear this out. So for example, you just throw everything in here. Oh, let's turn this off quick. So now, as you can tell, empty inventory. Click preset 1 because you gotta click save, then 1. It'll just do that for you. But now there's a problem because it's trying to use the full inventory. So let's quickly sort that out. What does it need? Fireworks. Okay. There you go. I mean, you can improve the speed of it if you really wanted to for the re-gear movement delay. But you will end up getting kicked if you do it too quickly. Like, I tested it on 1, kicked, tested it on 2. All depends on the TPS of the server. It can work, but again, 3 is the nice spot for it. So, it's all depends on what you're doing with it. Welcome, Zolk, welcome to the stream. Again, I do need to implement the actual refill option. So when it comes to replacing certain items, if it's broken, I need to implement that one. So that's the next thing I want to get done. There is no. So let's make one right here. So it's more of a re-gear if you're trying to re-gear, get straight into PvP, or trying to automate Spiral. Explain. Like, I don't want to be doing any changes on stream tonight. I want to solely focus on actual hunting, because I've actually not done any hunting at all. Have it re-gear, fly back up 20k blocks and pitch 40. Oh shit. To be honest, don't make that. That will ruin. Yeah, it would. Yeah, I've got no plans. That does sound a bit crazy. Make an automatic stash finder module. Or I just fly some nearest shulker box. Like, again, I'm still trying to invite manual play. Like, again, automation is pretty fucking cool. It's a cool idea and all. But the old style hunters do enjoy just manually flying around every now and then. So to have everything in there that still invites it, I'm all for it. That's what I mean. Like, I want to keep this as much as manual use as much as I can. Alright, we need to... Yes. I do want to turn a BEP back on. Because, again, I do need to work on certain things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any progress on new stash? I've not been working on anything at all. I've just been relying on the highway stash. I've not done any hunting at all since working on this. Other than being on the stream, I've not done any hunting since working on these modules. I do want to take a break after I've got everything done so far. So once I've figured out the Obsidian e-chest miner thing, then I can actually just chill for a bit. Because right now, the only thing I need to do with the modules is just make slight improvements. I mean, everything's working great. Let's go sit over here for a second. It's been 26 minutes and we've already made 19 portals. Hey. What is you? Trail? Yeah. Do I want to go follow you? Yes. Let's go follow you. Honestly, I've got a new location set up. I've just not really bothered paying attention to it. Because there's no reason, because I still need to collect a lot of certain blocks. Do 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 do. Again, and there's certain things with inventory 101 for the re-gear to sort to add to the module, but there's also other things I'm like, is there anything else needed? Dungeon Assistant is actually fully done. There's no point changing anything or adding anything unless it's more suitable. Because it does everything. And it's all in one. Graveyard tracks dead bodies with a custom whitelist option. This is the default setting, by the way. So if you want to add other things, then it will highlight that block or item. Using these modules as well should not even have any conflict with any others. So if you're using Jeff Mod, for example, or Betpacks, it shouldn't conflict at all. I've not even tested the auto sign module yet. I don't even know if it actually works because I rewrote everything. Well, not exactly rewrote. Got AI to redo it because the fourth line wasn't showing up, so I don't know if it's fixed it or not. We'll follow this one though, see where it leads. Again, I do want to push away from this line. There is trails that I do want to go follow, but again, you connect to you, so you're not exactly doing anything. There was a base here that was found by Windrider. I mean, the server restarted a little bit earlier as well, so I'm quite happy it's sorted something out. Do I keep the default settings on Gridlock? Again, I've not used it, I've not tested it, so I don't exactly know. So it is basically up to you and how you want it to be. TPS last night was so terrible, yeah. I was going to start like streaming last night, but again, with how the TPS was acting, I was like, yeah, definitely not. CBA. Because I just would have been sitting there just restarting Restarting the client every 2 seconds to find, fix something, add something, do something. Logi, I'll be honest with you, I have no idea about the gridlock thing. I know it doesn't help, but since I don't grid fly at all, that's for the user to test and check what it can do. I mean, his service seems to be doing alright at the moment, so I'm quite happy with that one. Yeah, so it was so bad before. I don't understand it. Like, when I was on yesterday, I was like 5 to just early 600 people just online, and the server was on a really, really low TPS. Top it off, I think it was the other day, I'm not too sure. The server restarted twice, like straight after each other. Like, what? I didn't even think, like, did House forget to push the update? Yeah, it must be lag machines or something like that. I'm hearing some things. I've heard, well, I've seen there is currently a dupe on Const. So I'm going to assume it's something similar. Maybe there is a dupe on 2B right now. I'm not too sure. It was like 70 TPS last night. So bad. I mean, before the restart a little bit earlier, the TPS dropped to like 2. I'm like, whoa. Where I am, it shouldn't be 2 TPS. Normally it would just drop down straight away and just come back straight up. But no, it was just sitting there. Basically, someone uploaded a dupe on YouTube showcasing a dupe involving, what are they called? Is it camels? Because of TPS cycles, it makes me think it's around filling up and being garbage. Makes sense. That does make sense. I think House needs to purchase some RAM if he can find some. He needs more dedicated RAM. I don't know, 2B is making RAM money. RAM is so expensive now. I mean, if he's spending like quite a bit of money for storage space and so forth, I think he should have some money for RAM. Letix, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Good. Also got some new songs in the playlist as well, so I'm quite happy that they're playing. Did I go live on YouTube? I'm not too sure because that chat is absolutely dead. I guess no one wants to watch on YouTube anymore. Meteor or Russia? I would prefer to use Meteor at this point, but I do use Russia. I do have Meteor bought, but I don't want to update my version to 1.25 or higher. CBA. I use Mio. No, I don't. I use Meteor, Russia, and Bose. Bose strictly for visuals. That's about it. Which are they enabled? Yeah, they are. I still need to update my Bose client as well because there's a new version of 2.0.1 or something where the visuals look a lot more better and cleaner, so I need to sort that one out soon. I'm going to assume the person flying this is just a single hunter, but we'll follow it just in case. Gotta spend a little bit of time on the trails. Okay, with this now, what exactly am I using? Portal GUI mouse. I can add that to Portal Tracker, a default option that doesn't need its own option to disable or enable. Trajectories. Like, exactly, I'm not really using much all these days. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Flappy Chicken. How's it going? I make myself a smoke, why not? Cry baby blue. The music stopped. Use Linux. I've always been a Windows person. I'm the sort of person to prefer Windows over anything else. Never really used Mac. Always hated that. I always thought it was really weird. Thank you very much for the follow, Unadopted Turkey. What a cool name. Bit random. Pretty cool. How long has it been since you've seen another trail unfollowed? Not that long. I come across them quite often. It just all depends on the area that you're hunting. I mean, 1.12, not that long ago. Old Xbox account name. Oh, we've all got them. One of my old Xbox accounts that I had when I played Call of Duty. It was called Fluffy Feminist. I checked if the username was available on Minecraft, and it was, so I took it. Now I use it as a proxy for a certain location. Any tips to find them? Just there's not really exactly any tips on how to do certain things. Like, ideally, it's just flying around exploring until you come across something interesting. Like, I remember during a certain weekend playing Xbox, the Xbox community made an announcement saying, "Oh, they're gonna do free Xbox Live for one weekend only." So me and a bunch of friend of mine made a bunch of like porn gamer tags, like porn name gamer tags. Can I flash tab? Sure, why not? There you go. Googs 420 was mine back in COD 4 and World War days. I have it for my ult on 2B. Alright, question. Were you sniping back in the Call of Duty 4 World at War days? Or was you just a regular player? Drag sniping. MW3 had the best sniping. I gotta disagree with that one. COD 4 and MW2, best sniping overall. Don't get me wrong, MW3 is still an enjoyable game. Ah, respectable. Oh wait, BO1 before all the patches got pushed? Or BO1 after the patches got pushed with the sniper? COD 4 was its own thing, 100%. MW3 had better sniping than... Oh my god. BO2 pre-patch. Oh. Did you know you could do that on Plutonium for the BO2? You can play with a pre-patch DSR. There's like rip floating kill cams. There used to be a mod on COD 4 that would introduce the game like make kill cams work. Like it couldn't like add kill cams. It was quite interesting. It was very laggy, but it was quite cool to see. MW2 days before the elevators got patched. Now that was good fun. Getting out of the map of Karachi, getting on like some random ass building. But the best thing about MW3, despite the sniping was amazing, don't get me wrong, but I will say this: sliding on MW3 was 10 times better, a lot more fun. I do miss the Call of Duty days. Anything I liked on MW3 was Infected and the gunfight. 1v1 and 2v2 game mode was fun. MW3 Infected before the throw knives got introduced. Now that was amazing. The bounces on Ghost were also really good. Ghost just came out at a bad time. Ghost was a quality game. Like, it was something different and people just didn't like the difference for it. I still think it's still a good game. And the bounces on that game were very difficult. Model 1887 and Tactical Knife were my shit. Love when this shit was super... Oh, shoot across the map with the models. A fucking sniper as a shotgun. Could you imagine? Like, again, if they want to fix Call of Duty, they just need to go back to how it was. How it was made, how the functions just worked overall. I gave up as soon as, what? Well, what was the last Call of Duty I played? Actually, no, one thing I will say. Cold War is a good game. It just got ruined by the what's it called? If you played good, you played with good players. If you played bad, you played with shitty players. Like, that just didn't make any sense. I played a little bit of Cold War. I thought it was a really good game. Like, that was the last game that I properly played. Like, before that, I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, skill-based matchmaking is so stupid. I remember you get Call of Duty as soon as it comes out, as soon as Christmas Day comes, you're getting on the COD and completely shitting on the new players that just get the game late. Christmas Day noob lobbies. I think that was the last one I played, and it was half-assed. Like, right now, the new Call of Duties, they're just remaking maps and reintroducing old camos and all this blah blah bullshit. Like, again, if they want to make a good Call of Duty, look at what they did when they first started. Take inspiration from that and what people went crazy over. We don't need these insane graphics, all this bullshit. We just need something with a nice feel to it. We don't need to slide in fucking dolphin dive and bullshit. We just keep it basic. Oh yeah. I mean, all depends on the microtransactions. If they do it right, I'm not too bothered. But if they fill it up with what they did with what's that game? Advanced Warfare. You get a crate and you get a better unlock for a weapon. Pay to win. Those game lobbies put hair on my chest. Had to be shot with your words. Could you imagine if they leaked all the communications on how people spoke to each other back in those days? Everyone would get cancelled. If it's just cosmetics, I couldn't care less. But when it's pay to win, I can't be... Yeah, it ruins the fun. You also can't say anything on game chat now, or you get voice. Oh my god. Oh, this is why everyone's sitting in Discord, and all of a sudden the same shit's been pushed over to Discord. I would have think it's happening. Something going on in March, I think. Honestly, I would love to play Call of Duty again, but again, like the later Call of Duties are so boring, and the older CODs, it's just completely dead, and it's really, really annoying. Let's turn you off. Let's go re-get. I want to go back into Nether, actually. I feel like this trail is just pointless to follow. Also, as well, the shift click. Oh. Ah, I love that so much. It's clean. It's quick and easy. BO2 was a good game. MW2 still has active lobbies on Xbox. But if you're trying to host said lobbies on MW2, are they actually going to fill up? BO2, I know. Yeah, BO2 is definitely still active to this day. Bruh. Last few times I played, I had a few lobbies. Oh my god. Jamie. BO2 was not the best Call of Duty. I think everyone now is on PC now. Plutonium, yeah. You got IW4X, Plutonium for MW3, and BO2. I'm gonna make a portal right, not right there, right here. Which are you saying in MW2? What war? COD 4. Sorry, COD 4. If I had to choose, Call of Duty 4 all day, every day. But my top games would be COD 4, MW2. Top 5. Let's do top 5, for example. So COD 4 be number 1, MW2 be number 2, MW3 3, BO2 4, and a difficult choice. What's this? Oh, we actually found a portal skip. BO1 was a good game, but I never really got into it. Like, it's just something I never really got into. There's 2 portal skips right here. 1.12. BO1 was the quality game for zombies. World at War is just the introduction. BO1, I feel like they perfected it to how it should be, yeah. Something close, yeah, 100%. I feel like there is. Let's just fly around and see what's going on. So, number 5. So we've got COD 4, MW2, MW3, BO2. What would be my number 5? World at War. There you go. Yeah, don't forget that. I did forget that. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I believe there's something here. Where's the loot? It's like multiple fucking spots just all next to each other. Let's go over here a little bit. Oh, BO4. Let's not even speak about that one. Is this person just going around trying to target these... whatever this is? I forget what they're called. And just like removing the portal when they're done. Like, what's going on? Hello, Anonymous. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, YouTube, by the way. It's very evil, yes. There's got to be something here. I'm like flying around just hoping for the best. Like, come on. Give me something. There you go. There's something else here. Again, another fucking sandstone temple being targeted. Like, what? Now this is weird. Very, very weird. No, they are targeting the sandstone temples. Is there actually a new dupe on 2B? There's a new dupe on Const, but I don't know if it's true on 2B. I've still got some Call of Duty clips that I've not even used in anything. I've still got my COD channel up, doing its own thing. In most cases, like, if there's another hunter, they'll just throw on the spiral and just leave it at that. I heard it worked, but I'm not too sure. I've seen a video of the Const dupe, and it's really, really weird. Like, the video is public on YouTube. Quick question: should I base hunt close to diagonal highways or no? I mean, a lot of people like to sit just off the highways these days, so it's definitely worth doing it. They use an update suppressor, I think. I have no idea how it works. It's like they just stand one block outside the chunk. They walk forward, turn it on, then instantly walk backwards. So the mobs start like coming towards. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, they're not even taking anything out of these either. So again, what are they trying to do? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 portal skips just hit. Maybe a new 1.12 hunter. What, are they just generating new chunks, checking each fucking sandstone temple? I've honestly never seen something like in such a way. Bro, about to pull up to Imps 3. I think that'll get the people going, would it not? Is it a thick trail? Not really. I mean, technically, yeah. Again, there's something over here that I have not really checked, so we'll fly to that one. But it's a very weird area. Check messages, sure. The wife just messaged me if we can order food. I ain't gonna say no to that one. I got like one eye on your stream and the other on the news. Alright, bear with me. Actually, I'm gonna quickly set up something. So, before we start, I'm just gonna fly around and see if we can actually hit anything. So, the wife is probably just waiting for me to order. 1 second, there we go. I'll leave that to do its own thing. I also want to quickly turn off. Go. There we go. We don't need you. Leave you. Oh, there is another one, yep. Number 7. I'm just going to leave it to do its own thing quick while I quickly order. What do I even want? I'm not even that hungry, that's the thing. No. I was going to get myself a burger, actually. There is this number 8, portal skip. Do I... Fuck. Let's go with a normal cheeseburger, quarter pounder with jalapenos, red onion, burger sauce. Are the chips any good from there? You don't... Oh, that doesn't kind of help, does it?
Are the chips good from...
Hmm?
Are the chips good from Yankees?
From this spot?
I don't think they're good from Yankees.
Is that where you ordered them from?
No.
I don't know, I can't remember.
This is their other one. I mean, I thought they were alright, but...
That's what I was asking you. I'm asking your opinion.
I thought they were alright.
Alright, let's go with peri peri fries, small. There you go. Thank you. Bro, W burger order. Right, I do need to pay attention to this. Like, what's going on here? Maybe the fucking loot's just chilling right there. Gonna make me hungry. Honestly, it's unexpected. Again, I'm not going for a lot because I've had quite a big meal today anyway, so... A nice burger, some peri fries. We should be alright. Ideally, I'm not even going to finish this. Let's cut back across. Dubious. Don Dubious is here. He says hello to the chat. The Archimedean spiral is working the good. That's brilliant. I'll be honest, I've lied to everyone. That is the only one that I tested. Because I didn't know what it did. Again, if you can test, like... Is that one the same as the circle spiral? I could murder a smash burger right now. I mean, it's quite rare that I even get bother with a burger. I just want a burger for some reason. I just got a cheeseburger anyway. Looks more efficient than a square. Oh, that's brilliant. The one thing I did add to that one, the max distance from the original spot. So it automatically stop when it's reaches the area that you're at. But what do you prefer, base hunting, closer to diagonals or close to the main straight highways? Sorry for ignoring your message. A lot of things going on. My enjoyment from hunting and exploring is open nether. It is quite rare that I'm even doing anything from just off a diagonal or just off a highway. I'm glad you're not bothering to ask me what shape that is. Why do they know where all the temples are? Wait, what did I just look up for? That was weird. Are they collecting TNT? That's not even been. These are not. They're just going for TNT. What's going on? Am I stuck? Why am I just looking up? What is going on? Why am I looking up? Oh, there was an exploit back in the day where you could actually predict where certain things are. I'm going to assume... Oh, I know what's been enabled. I keep forgetting that's there. I'm going to assume this was someone testing the NOCOM days. Or even Randar days. Because you could predict where certain things are going to be. Are you thinking about it? Look, there's another fucking temple just chilling right here. But why are they just going for TNT? Like, what? Alright, I want to go back into Nether to see if we can try and predict any more portals, because I don't want to be flying around. That's what I'm going to do. Like, there's one down here. Okay, fair enough. Like, did we hit that one? No, we didn't. So this is the one that we didn't hit, but the portal's been left open. Okay. There is another portal in front of me as well. No, so this one's been hit by another person. I had to make sure that one didn't even bother dropping down then. Wait, what's that? Why is there another trail right there? Quickly check this one. On this 100%, yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. But what I don't understand is why was the portal left open? So this is going to go straight to the portal over here, which makes sense. Okay, this one's showing a little bit more activity as well. So what I do want to do is spend a bit more time over that way. I also want to backtrack a little bit as well at the same time. Again, another fucking temple just being hit. They knew what they were doing. Is this 2 portals in one? Untouched area, okay. There's a trail leading outwards, which... What the fuck is going on? Maybe they only had enough obby to make 1 portal. Now that makes sense. Right, let's go. Ace of spades. And this is what we do. We follow the unfollowed trail. We're just going to find 100 dubs of TNT. Oh, please don't. I don't want 100 dubs of TNT. If I do, I'm going to speak to Apple Pop Bob. See if he wants it. Give it to me. What does 100 dubs of TNT even go for these days? Because it can be easily farmable. Alright, trail just randomly ends. What the f... Apple Pop Bob in here is considered the wizard. He has made so many predictions on if we're going to find something. Go to another... Yeah, I'm going to fly back. I do want to finish scouting the area, though, before we go back. Again, it is really, really weird. I'm going to assume that's connecting to you. 50 cents for a full show cut. Damn. So I'm going to assume it's like going to be like 4 to 5 dubs per... No, $4 to $5 per dub. Being that cheap. Or maybe less, I'm not too sure. I don't know prices these days. Alright, CBA going to the portal down below, so we're just going to create a new one. I just want to get out of here. Let me think we went on the ground, but apparently not so much. What? Right. There is another portal skip right there. You can just tell by it, so make one right here. And this is where all the loot's going to be. Never mind, I lied to myself. Just hits the trap. Oh, what's that? Nothing. What the fuck is going on with this? This is going to be the weirdest area that I've encountered. So, okay. Push it a little bit more. Make a portal right here instead. You can just tell when there's another portal. Fucking leave it, Lessix. Leave it. Just leave it. Leave me alone. I mean, it is true though. You can definitely tell when there is a portal skip in a certain area. But me, when I try to predict that, no. Never works. Ignore me. Could be the weirdest area that I've encountered. Did I turn on persistent? Yeah, I did. So why is that not working? Well, that'll do. I probably need to go back to the trading post because I fucking dropped off so many shulks of obsidian when I was testing the obsidian fist module. Music stopped again. I'm gonna play a different song. Let's go with you. That's gonna annoy me if I completely miss where the actual location is. The next person to find this area is going to be even more confused. Oh, 100%. No question about it, 100%. Okay, so I feel like I've hit every single portal. But again, no, I'm probably wrong about this. Like, in that area there, I feel like I've hit every single one of them. So, let's move up here a little bit. Because there is tunnels going up. Check for what sand? Did I miss some sand? Where? Am I seeing things? Where's the sand? Oh, got ya. Yeah, but the thing is, how are they getting portals dead on spots where there is a fucking temple right on it? Like, that's crazy. Like, I've never seen anything like that before. Probably, yeah, that's what I mean. Probably just had the seed. This is why the multi region siege actually got thrown forward. I'm expecting more like portal skips to pop up as well. Like that's what I'm thinking. So we're just gonna spam portals as much as possible. Ideally, I should be flying around as well at the same time, just in case. What's that lava flow you have? Does it show new lava that flowed because of you? I'll quickly show it off. Basically, lava marker, chunk radius, vertical radius, blah blah blah. If I go into new chunks, it only highlights lava that is at a certain height. That's what I've made it to do. But no, my luck, it's probably not what's going to happen. Again, I tend to jump on certain ideas for a module idea. There you go, yeah. So once it hits a certain height, it then highlights it. So for me, I feel like I've got it working. I mean, there is other modules that do have this, but I wanted to implement my own version of it. But only lava before you, right? What do you mean? Say, for example, you go into a new area that's been loaded by another person. If that lava has hit a certain height from what is flowed state, then it will pick it up. But if it's fully flowed, it should automatically pick it up. So yeah, so because this area has been previously generated by another person from 1.12, it's going to highlight it. Like I said, I wanted to cover everything in the module as much as I can. Alright, 1 second. There you go. Kind of like making. I want to start making more portals in the area. I will be milking that. Thanks. You're very welcome. Honestly, everything is in a lot of things. So check over each and every single module, because there's going to be something you can be like, oh, I could benefit from that. It's like Elytra Assistant has an auto swap feature, Silent Rocket, anti-AFK. So when you see the swing that I do, it's because of this. You've also got an auto mend feature that will automatically do the same thing as auto swap, but it'll be focused on broken Elytras or Elytras that are not at 100%. And it's got a burst XP, so you just fill your Elytras up and it will automatically switch and use the XP as well. Do you use Meteor for your storage ESP? Yes, I do. I use multiple different like ESPs. I've got ESP from Russia story like search thing as well included. I've not even been spamming the portals. I know what I would normally do. Honestly, the module, the whole add-on is built for to be handy. Do what it's supposed to do as well. So there's a lot of things in each module. Sign scanner also tracks hanging signs as well, so you're not just going to see normal signs. Make another portal right here, just because of the activity down there. Where did I go? Yeah, I did. Heal me amorous. Spam the portals. Mirrors. But again, I believe someone's going to come into this area and feel rather confused and like, why is there so many 1.12 spots? And why were the portals removed? Nate with a tier 1 for 3 months. A 3-month streak. Welcome. Thank you. Appreciate that one. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, by the way. No, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I heard you found a base from Sir Gavelin himself. Find anything? We found a weird area. So basically, we made a random portal right here. 2 portal skips. We flew around a little bit. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Like, what the fuck? All the portals got removed nether side, by the way. So, we're just scouting... Oh, fucking hell. I'm about to die over it. So, we're just scouting around the area as much as we can. We're probably going to fly back in a second. No, it's just such a weird area. And for some reason, my BEP is just not working. There you go, that'll do. No, it's just certain areas that just feel like there was going to be a portal spot there. Honestly, the weird thing about all this as well, each portal skip goes to one of those sandstone temples. Like, directly on it. That's what makes it even more weird. So again, it's like it's full on confused me on why it's like that. At the last second, Potbob logged in and connected the desert temple chain. How do you even react to that one? You just go to a random location, and all of a sudden you turn around, he's just standing there. You'd just be freaked out, would you not? He's just standing there like... You found... Might need to relog if this is not working. Let's quickly relog quick. Like, could you imagine it? You'd be fucking freaked out at this point. Why is this just not working? Whatever. No. I was gonna make a portal there, but again, it's so close to the original portal. I also want to spend more time loading around this area. Where the portal skip's gone? None to be seen. I feel like I've already jumped off where I should really be. It's all good though. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There you go. May as well just use the M module. It's still slow, but again, it still does what it's supposed to do.
Hey.
There you go, speak of unfollowed 1.12. There you go, unfollowed 1.12. Someone asked me, is it rare finding unfollowed 1.12? No, it's still possible. Hey yo. Pay attention to how someone flies. Da 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 da. Is it the other way? I never know why I wait until these biomes even fully load. They never offer anything. Snowy biome is the worst biome. No one uses it. Oh, that's what happened. I was confused. I'm like, am I just stuck bouncing? Every time I portal into a lukewarm ocean now, I just get flashbacks. One more time. My next spot is gonna be in a lukewarm ocean as well. Like I thought about trying to go for something different, but if I try and force a Paleoke biome to load, I know that's just not gonna work. I gotta get so lucky with the spot as well as the actual spawn of the biome, so I can't exactly go and do that. So lukewarm, it is definitely possible, but again, you gotta get really, really lucky to get the right spot. Exit portal. Frozen Tundra stash when? Oh. An unchecked 1.12 with a trail leading outwards. Hey Dark, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You'll never see me in any sort of snowy biome. That just seems like craziness. Is there 2 trails going out of this? There is. Two trails heading out of this one. Unless there's just another hunter just scouting around it. Yeah, sounds about right. Natey knows everything. Just trying to get my hopes up, I am. Ideally what I will do is load around the pole just in case. I found something like that just a second ago. Well, you definitely didn't find anything like this. All sun fucking temples. Portals get removed. Portals were being removed. Right off the highway. Is that 1.12, is it? Ideally, you want to follow that. Natey, how far are you hunting today, by the way? There's an elytra nearby. $18 mil. Go get it. I'm gonna leave this behind. I don't like things with fucking cursor vanishing on it. It's rather annoying. It loops right back around 18 mil. So again, you want to be checking as much as you can. Make sure there's no like random trail spots like just leading off or they've quickly jumped off somewhere. Do you mind? Well, ideally, I shouldn't really be making portals on this trail either. But again, with how people tend to hide most of the time, it's like you kind of have to at this point. So just trying to make sure if we can like try and pick up something as we go on. You want some, do you? I'll give it you. The thing is, we're not even too far off the highway as well, so again, it's rather weird. I'm expecting portals to be all around this area here. And there's not. Why? Like, we're exactly where I am, there should be portals all over. This spot should be automatically hunted. Unless someone's hiding here. So we shall spam the portals. $50 portals made. What does that say? 58. That says 58. Oh, Elytra Recast can fucking do one. It just spams rockets. There you go. That was so pointless. That was a port. Never mind. I guess I just want to show off the portal maker. My head again. Random me chest. Again, what did this person do? Did he turn outwards or did he go left? Or did he go straight on? The fuck just happened there? Like, it didn't even fucking fail at all. It was just a weirdness. Hmm. By the way, guys, as well, just forget letting you guys know, there should be a new video tomorrow, and it is the Gunther find. So you can see exactly quite a bit of loot that got found, and people are gonna think that's what I recently just found, but no. So you can exactly see why. Like, I missed one double chest, and so I don't exactly show that one, like one single dub, and it's like a full dub of like mixed kits. I'm still waiting for Gunther to add me on Discord, or accept me on Discord. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Forever waiting. I'm going to assume he doesn't play anymore. A good while ago, I found 50 dubs from an old player called Gunther. It was on a 1.12 spot. I forget when I found it. I think it was like late November or so. And with how many videos that I had ready back then, I was like, fuck, that video is not going to come out until March. I'll let that do for a second. Again, why is bet not working? Like, what the fuck? Weird. It was like a mixture of a lot of things. I know there was like a dub of gaps. There's like 6 or 5 dubs of like kits, like PvP kits, survival kits and such. And then rest mostly ender chests, armor stuff, blah blah blah, other stuff like that. Make a portal right here. But yeah, Gunther used to be playing back in the day. No longer plays. Still waiting for him to set me on Discord. Let him know that I found the location. I also lost my location. Cheers, Natey, by the way. Cheers. Oh, there's a portal right in front of me. Check that in a second. I'm so tempted to swing back to the spot where we came from, to double check and make sure that we don't miss anything. But again, do I want to be backtracking? Not really. Should I? Maybe. Ideally, I should be spending more time loading trails rather than just loading around them. It's an exit portal anyway. Trail going outwards. Trail going at 1.12. No point keeping that one on. It's a fucking raid! Tappy up. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How is your stream? Thank you very much for a raid. Definitely appreciate that one. Yeah, Riz, what's up, dude? Harvesting potions of Turtle Master for a future project. Hell yeah. What do turtle potions even do? I've never done anything or even touched any sort of potion. At this point, we're just backtracking. 9% damage reduction for 20 seconds. Okay. Do I even ask why? Super viable for crystal PvP. Ah, okay, that makes sense. For someone that doesn't really PvP. Yeah, you see me crystal PvP and you just laugh. At this point, I'm just loading around the area. The TPS dropping a little bit. 3, 2, 1. Game over. What is you? .12. Okay, we'll ignore you. I should really check those portals. Ugh. Do I want to follow a 1.12 trail that's already been followed? No. Hello Sushi, welcome to the stream. We are over 1.6 mil from spawn currently right now, not too far out. Again, we're just hunting off the highway, seeing the outcome from that. Again, I'm not expecting to find anything crazy and like that. We'll see how it goes though. Sandcart, welcome. How's it going? Glad you're streaming at night again. Well, the streams during the week are just like random streams, like just music only anyway. Am I in the multi-millions? No, just 1 mil and above. Building an auto crafting setup for a sea lanterns. A lot of work. I'm also like again on stream testing modules as much as I can, like during the week. So I'm hoping that I'm not gonna get the idea like let's quickly sort this out, restart the client, blah blah blah. Then all of a sudden we're just stuck doing the same thing. Starman. Sunke, have you looked at the modules that I've got made? What modules? All these. I'll quickly show them off in a second. So you've got Dungeon Assistant that basically does everything what a Dungeon Hunter would you usually do. So highlights all the chests, blah blah blah. So it also tracks misrotated deep slate, which I didn't know was possible until got told. It's in my Discord. It's a completely free module with the open source bit uploaded as well. Everything that you would need is in this module. Southern Canal. I'll be honest with you. With how 2B2T is, people say some really crappy things all the time, or disgusting things that, as you're saying. Again, I treat people how they treat me. If they want to be a cunt towards me, I'll be a cunt towards them. Like, again, I stay away from all drama. If it's something to do with me, I'll step in. and say something, but if it's nothing to do with me, I'll ignore it. Speaking of the devil, the food has arrived. So if around me start going quiet, I'm snacking. Like, again, a name is a name. People say shit all the time. People have opinions, blah blah blah. Like, again, if it's nothing to do with me, I'm not really bothered. Like, to me, I just don't see the point of just sitting in drama, like, oh yeah, let's cause some problems with this person, that person, all the above. I just want to explore 2v2T. That's all I want to do. Right, I'm going to focus more over it.
What? 1 second. Give me a second.
La food has arrived. Seven twos, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, that was a good click. Thank you. That looks like a good burger, that does. How far? We're just over 1.6 mil from spawn. We're not too far out. We're just off the highway as well, so we are just exploring. Doesn't look like there's any season on this, but
You can tell there is.
yeah, quite nice. Right, let's play. How the fuck do I make zombified piglins the aggro, bro? I've tried everything, and they're still angry. Most of the time, it's just like trying to get away from them. Like, as soon as you aggro them in one area, I don't think you can. I still need to improve the Obsidian Fist module. It is so fucking slow and it's really annoying. I've done it before, but I don't know how. I try to stay away from like aggroing them. If I do it, I'm like, fuck. Fly away. As quickly as possible. Sanka, I will let you know quick. If you are looking to download the module itself, the only version that is currently available right now is 1.21.4. I have tried working on the other versions to get that working, but there is a lot of corruption and a lot of errors. Put up my song for good luck. No, not right now. Maybe a little bit later. Yeah, there is a lot of things like if I downgrade the version, it just doesn't work. Certain things will work, but certain things won't. And it's rather annoying when I trying to get things to work on certain versions. So right now I'm only working on 1.21.4 until the full release of the module. It's still in beta. There's so many people that I pissed off because of that reason. Hello Firefox, welcome to the stream. Let's go this way. My Prismarine farm is 1/3 of its potential and it's hella OP. Hell yeah. There's a portal over there. $600k an hour. Is that blocks or the small pieces that you get from it? Because if that's the case, that's fucking quite a bit. Including fishes. Ah. An exit portal. How is the fast electrifying going? I stopped working on it. Removed it from the module. Again, I got the velocity thing sorted. It wasn't just stay in one place. It was really annoying. And kept just bottlenecking. Check this quick. I'm working on a newer version at the moment. I just want to work on things that are actually going to benefit for the benefit this. I know it'll benefit quite a lot as well. Before you say something. It's just right now it's just like a lot of work to try and get things to work. And I feel like if that's a public thing, it's just going to get patched very, very quickly as well. No, I'm not using Claude. Or whatever, however you want to put it. I am using Gemini, Klein, Z.ai, multiple different things. I was working on one. I'll have a look at Claude. There's a new one that I've got as well. It's called Cursor. Has been suggested. It actually is pretty good. Cursor does cost, yes, but it's quite cheap if you just buy an account from from a website. But again, I've not bought an account yet. Like the free ones that I do use is Gemini and Z.ai. Other than that, all the others cost. I'll try to stay away from the paid ones. Unless there's like a big trouble of like a massive error that I can't fix. Thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Kratz. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Ah, fuck. What else do I need? Electros. Let's go. The chips are good, but I definitely make better chips. Can't wait to try the burger. .12. I think we're alone now. I'll follow this one for a little bit. See if someone's hiding on the 1.12 trout. Hello now. Fucking hell, I didn't know it was that smooth. Completely forgot I had the module on. Yeah, basically that's how the module works itself. I fixed the old problems where it would like encounter mobs first before it prioritizes spawners. So that's just a little showcase on how the actual module works. Not too bad, if I must say. I'm like casually eating this burger as quickly as I can, without giving myself a fucking heart attack. We got Phantom on the trails. Set my respawn point. I like to do that every now and then. Alright, that food has been demolished. Certain points you just wish you could just like have a little bit of AFK session, just quickly make a smoke quick. Do I need to add my own timer module to the add-on? I don't feel like I'd need to because there's so many other different ones out there. Like you got one with Russia, you got one with Meteor. Again, I don't feel like, I don't know, that's weird. Like I also saw one that No was using as well, so I'm quite curious to understand how that one works because it's like it pushes and it stops. How far out? I'm just over 1.5 mil. Dead chat is fine. Again, I'm just flying around like a headless chicken. We're not too far out. I don't see a reason to go out far anymore. I enjoy the idea of hunting the mud. I'm like, at this point, I'm just like pushing away from the highway slowly anyway. I'm gonna go back in another as soon as I finish this, making these smokes. Fucking hell. Area to the left of me is opening up. I wonder why. Unless it's the trail cutting in, so double check. Because it looks like they just turned outwards. Dead end though, yeah? Yeah, I thought so. Bit of a random spot. There's me trying to fucking open it while the module is enabled. Let's proceed with what I need. That would be a stash. Give me a stash. I want a stash. 20 dub stash. so I can be at 50. Again, I don't want to be sitting here just follow trails all day, every day. But again, I'm at a certain point as, well, I'm not really bothered with it anymore. That should be backtracking if it was a trail, but no, I guess not. Right, do we want to go back into the right now? I feel like we should. That was a disgusting burp. There is a portal there anyway. So we're going to go jump a little bit further. A little bit further to see where it leads. If it's still followed, then we'll go back into another. May as well. No one wants to sit here and watch a person just fly a trail that's already been followed 10 times over. Do 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 do. Hello, Miss Witch. Don't mind me, just making a portal, leaving you to it. Have fun, take it easy. See you next Tuesday. Two hours 40 minutes into the stream so far. Still going. Well, I'm even going to check these portals. There's no point. Entry portals, no point to check them. Better to make a random portals every now and then. Bro just made a stash mover that works. Slash home and double chest. Hell yeah. So a 6B, 6T stash mover. Hello, Riffs. Long time no speak. Indeed it is. Pretty useful that is, to be thinking about it. So since you can set multiple home, you just gotta make sure you tell the slash command what to put, and you're good to go. Again, mixing that with loot lens would be really useful because it's gonna know which chest to go to. Hello Smurf, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You quit 2B and started playing Ark Raiders. I've never played Ark Raiders. I've got no plan to do so either. I'm enjoying my 2B2T exploring the emptiness. Any find? No, we don't find things here. What do you take me for? See, all I play is Minecraft, Football Manager, and that's it. Time well wasted. Oh, fucking hell, this coffee's getting me today. Right now you're more a module maker than us. Oh, damn, that hurts. But that is so true as well. I spend more time working on modules than I do actually hunting. By any chance, can you help me get out of spawn? I would if I was in spawn, but currently I'm not. So, I'll be honest with you. Maybe another time. I have moved more dubs in 2026 and I lost my... Honestly, I finished my year being dirt poor. So, what's worse? I sold the stash. I lived in and went to Amsterdam. I mean, that is a go-to. But if we see from another point of view, you right now making modules and trying them, you can find the next big dupe. That is very true. I could do a lot of testing with shit. Yeah, my stash got found. I lost 200 dubs. I almost lost 850 dubs. So I'm kind of happy I sold most of it beforehand. I started the year being dirt poor. Dirt poor. Fuck. No, I sold like 650 dubs. And I got 1.6 for it. If I got a dupe, I'll be low-key about it and the first and maybe sell some dubs before market crash. Again, if I came across a dub, I'd be pumping more and more videos out. Like, just quickly set up a location. Easily done. You know what I mean? You see a fucking post in the chat saying, like, in the Hunters Union of, like, multiple different finds a day. Spent a lot of time hunting off the highway. Look what I found. You got 1k for 250. They must be some pretty good dubs then, because a lot of it was pretty crappy. Just have many. Again, I don't want to invest in the spiral. I've made a module that spirals, but I'm not going to use it. I'm good. $67k channel points. I turned my computer off during the night. Waste of electric. Not gonna lie, it was from Nono's Abilisium find and the other bases he found. Didn't you take that from him? Ah. I will say this, that is a shitty thing to do. Speak to the devil. Is my skybox a mod or a resource pack? It is a mod. I've got to use 2 different mods just to get this sky pack working. And mind you, I've turned on something to make it look a little bit more appealing. So it looks like that normally, but then looks like this. Because I like purple so much, it makes it a lot more cooler. They are called Nuit. Nuit. N-U-I-T. They are on Modrinth. But it's a different mod just to get the sky working. So I've got the resource pack, so better sky with no sun. That's to make the that's for the sky packet itself. So it's basically both. Thinking about it. It's a rat, don't download it. It's not a rat. He will steal your feet pics. I fucking hate feet. Oh, they are disgusting things. Heavy foot. I don't like feet. They are weird looking things, I will say that 10 times over. Oh, you make me feel sick. I've just eaten food and everything. Oh my god. Like, hello. Relax yourself, please. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I'm ending the stream. Bye. I'm joking. I'm gonna be sick on stream. How could you say such a thing, huh? Why am I following this, mind you? Alright, back in another. Kapow. Oh. Wait, what? Riffs, you're on my trail, bro. To nothing. Alright, I'm working on this slowly, okay? I'm trying to get it working more efficiently, but for some reason it does not want to achieve the right speed, because apparently 2B2T doesn't like it, so it causes a lot of ghost blocks. So again, I'm trying to fix it. I'm taking my time with it. I'm in no rush. Fuck, I missed. Right, no, not taking it. I will get my own code or sort my own code out. Again, everything's being done by me and my assistant AI. And I'm more than happy to take my time with it. I mean, I could do that, but then I'd rather not. I'm more than happy to take my time with this module as much as I can. There's a shit ton of portals here. You would have thought I've been here. Can I make 2-6 please and I'll come get them? Yeah, sure. No problem. Oh no. You're right. I enjoy being bullied by the chat. Is this the same dude that was looking for fucking... What's it called? But this time he just decided to leave all the portals open. Oh, it is as well, look. Don Dubious, the same thing. Is it going on again? I'm going to sleep now anyways. Have fun hunting follow trails. I will do. Thank you very much for dropping by. I've only got to make one anyway. I've already made one. I've already gone through this portal. Oops. Explosion. I've been bouncing a highway like the last week moving stuff. Haven't had much time to experiment, unfortunately. Well, there's no rush. Right now, we're just making slow improvements as we go on. Certain things have been organised, certain things have been merged together, removed just to run in the background. But other than that, everything's running smoothly. And I've noticed more and more people are starting to use it, like, with the dungeon hunting module. Honestly, the dungeon hunting module is actually fully done. Nothing more needs to be added. By the way, to the wife, if you are watching or listening, blah blah blah, your smokes have been made. I need to adjust the rocket pilot because if I'll quickly turn it on without that. It will just throw itself into what's it called? The ceiling, and it's really annoying. So I need it to detect if it's in the nether to ignore the ceiling, like try and stay away from the ceiling as much as I can. It also took off safe landing. That's probably what's causing it then. Again, everyone can like customize how they want to use the module. Maybe it'll go in their favor, maybe not. How is this person? Again with the same fucking bullshit going on. One of these are going to be the actual loot. I should start taking down portals just to make sure. I'm gonna make one over here. This one looked like there's one used to be one here. Seriously? Never mind. Three more hours. I'm going to be doing a 3-hour stream so far. Yoink. Almost at the diag thing. To be fair, I'm really tempted to hunt along that. See if there's anything going on there. Oh, the Elytra swapped. Oh, it's a duration 1 rocket. I'll throw that away. Ugh. So, Don, when was the last time you even updated the module, by the way? Just trying to know, like, what version you're using. Let me check. It was earlier this week, so basically one of the originals. And I assume you're using the 1.20, 1.11 version that is mostly broken, right? How long have I been working on this module for now? It's like been the 2nd week. 0.4. Ay. A lot has changed since then. Right now the question is, how many modules have you got in your utilities? Because now there's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13 modules. Latest version has got 13 modules. Fucking hell. You are definitely missing out. My bad. It's all good. Dude. I'm also not working on any other version other than 1.21.4 as well. Obviously through another, but still, yeah, it's a lot of work. It's like if I have a day of just traveling, I will spend the full day traveling what I need to do, and then hope that I've managed to complete everything by the end of that day, because the next following day I'd rather be doing something else anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those. It's like you just want to get it done, get it over and done with, get it over and done. Like, just move on. Shark's gonna stay moving as quickly and as efficiently as possible. What is going on with this? At this point, I just may as well just do that. Make my life easier, eh? La 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 la. This is going to be a trail. That's going to connect to you. Okay. Da 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 da. There'll be a broken portal right here with a bundle of fucking random portals again. Am I following this one dude doing the same shit? Let's check it. I am. It's the same dude who's tackling every fucking... What's it called? Every temple. When you thought you'd be getting away from him, you still continue to run into the guy. La 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 la. And do 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 do. Okay. There's 109 portals made so far this stream. Am I okay? We're only 3 hours in as well. Hundred and 10. And then there's Respectable jumping in on the bandwagon. I'll make another portal, bear with me. We shall see. I think if one of those just randomly pops up, I think people would just end up losing their shit. And then all of a sudden, Respectable is getting guaranteed half of the loot. One. Get scammed. Okay. Try again another time. Why are you making this so fucking high? A fucking staircase to a portal. Someone 1.19 activity here. Yeah, I would think so. I'm going to assume it's part of the trail over here. No. What the hell are you connecting to? Nothing. I'm going to assume this is part of a grid fly. Again, I'm going to follow it just to... It's a one-person trail. CBO. It's a one-person trail. It's part of a grid fly, I'm going to assume. One portal, two loop. Hey. What is this? It's a welcome to the stream. How's it going? We are casually flying around hoping for the best at this point. Bit 1.12 trail, would it not? Let's go check it out, why not? But you have some crazy stream. That's YouTube for you. YouTube has a crazy delay. As soon as I see the message, I try to reply as soon as possible, because the YouTube delay just kills me. It's a much better delay system though over at Twitch though, if you want to go jump over a How about no? I will not follow. Actually, I will go check you out. Trail jumping together. Do I stream on Twitch? Yes, I do. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. And the delay over at Twitch is a lot better than how it is over at YouTube. Maybe I should have followed that trail. There, I'm on Twitch. Welcome, Ito. How's it going? Instant reply. I know there's something there, but you never know. Again, it's more collecting the map data. I was hoping it would just connect over here so I can just go follow that one, but I guess I'm being sent multiple different directions all at the same time. I want to fly into the ground. Fly. Definitely a one-person trail, so I don't even see a reason to go follow that at all. But again, we need to scout the areas. What's going on over here? Nothing. I had a stash over 2 years ago that I haven't touched, around 20 mil blocks from spawn. I didn't even have a portal skips, it's so rated. Yeah. You either got hit with no com or random. If it was in 1.12. The original location being in 1.12. Or some crazy hunter decided to go and find it. Demon Stash. Are you talking about 2B2T bot? It was in 1.12, am I cooked? Yes. Yes, you are. So, I want to quickly fly to this because, like, what? I'm going to assume there was a grid fly. Wait, when was this? Because I can confirm or deny if that is true. Like a few days ago. Are you able to get the message to show up? Because I can confirm or deny if it's true or not. What's going on here then? Send it on Discord. At least I had an empty chest full of shulk so I can come back. Is it a good time to join 2B2T? Yes. The update about 2B2T currently right now. There is a lot of censorship going on currently. So you can't be calling someone a prick or a cunt or anything like that. You'll end up getting muted. There he is. Let's have a look. Is that his old one? That might be his old one. Why does that look like his old one? Yeah, I wish I was joking about all that, by the way. The censorship thing is real. You can't even call someone a fish without getting permanently muted. Also, I realised there's 2B2T on Bedrock now. Is it crossplay on or a different server? It's all one server. Yes, that is a thing you get per-muted. Or prio-banned. And if you send an email to Housemaster, and it's a decent apology letter, you can get unmuted. And the queue is filled up with bots, by the way. Yes. The message automatically disappears. Also, as well, there is a thing called Core Protect and World Edit. If you make an NSFW map art, it gets removed. Or don't say Housemaster's an IRL name either. The first map art I ever had that I thought was fucking cool, it was the Nutsack map art. I no longer have it. I don't think I can ever get it again. Found it at some random base. It's like a nutsack with a smiley face on it. It made me laugh every single time when I saw it. Also, there's a different method that what people do when it comes to hunting nowadays. They spiral. I mean, it's probably been ongoing for a long time, but there's a lot of different modules that can send you in different patterns. Why am I going this way? Yeah, this is Gridfly, you can tell. It was the first ever map I found, that one. Pretty fucking cool. What is going on here? Alright, now they've just entered someone else's spiral again. I'm calling it now. There's gonna be another fucking turn going like. There's your corner. Oh, there it is. There's a spiral playground right here. Alright. Should we follow this Gridfly? Like actually load it all? Should I torture myself for a moment and follow the Gridfly? How far from spawn are you? I'm over 1.6 mil from spawn. I'm not too far out. I'm hunting the mud, as one would say. Not really. Mind you, people like to hide in the Gridflyers. And from the looks of it, there's multiple grid flyers on top of each other. So it might be worth it, you know. I definitely want to check behind me before I go this way. That is really interesting on the activity wise. Again, I believe there might be something here. Hello, Demon. Welcome to the chat. How's it going? We're casually following a grid fly. And we're about to be out of rockets. So, let's drop down, re-gear quick. Oops. Thank you very much for the 67 bits. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. Let's go. What's the best thing I've found ever? The coolest thing I've found when I first started 2B2T back in 2023. I found Fluff Bucket's 250 dub stash. The coolest stash from Don Fuel. I found their farm base slash stash. They had like 300, 400 dubs, something like that. I didn't take anything from him because that group because I'm good friends with that group. Didn't see a reason to do so. What else is there? What other cool things have I found? I found like a one chunk stash that had 140 dubs. Small bits here and there all over the place. I mean, I got a YouTube channel showcasing most of the finds as well. Some of the older clips are not really exactly going to be there because I wasn't recording back then. I'm still waiting for you to find one of my spots. Most mean I am doing good at. Again, I don't spend a lot of time in the millions. I spend a lot of time between 1 to 5 mil. And with the conversations we've all had, I'm like just not searching that far out. I have a few spots still there. Fuck. I don't know if you play one of the best hat clients right now, paid, and then not doesn't matter. So, I mean, Meteor and Zero's minimap, world map, and Zero's plus is all you need when it comes to hunting in general. And Meteor is a free client, as you can tell. I've got a free module that I've made with AI. So it's definitely up to you how you want to do things when it comes to getting paid clients. So you got Russia, which hasn't been updated in a good while. You've also got Bose, which has just received an update. You've also got other clients called Mio, which is one of the best clients currently going right now, according to the 2B2T Oscars. No one uses Future anymore that I'm aware of. Bose and Mio. I won't get into it much, but there was some shady stuff going on with the maker of Future. What is my add-on? It is basically hunting utilities, has everything you need from dungeon hunting to an AFK vanilla fly that has multiple different options built into it. You've also got drunk mode, which flies in a straight line, but as you're drunk, so it's not a straight line. Server healthcare system, if you're in the UK, it's part of the NHS. Auto totem, auto armor, safety features, auto eat built into it. Disconnect if a player comes into render distance. Disconnect if totem pop. 1.21.4. You've also got inventory 101, a re-gear, auto re-gear thing. So, for example, you've just respawned at spawn, and you just want to quickly re-gear from a shulker. There's buttons on the side of your screen. You've got save, so it will save to one or two. You've got two options that you can, two inventory saves you can do, which is pretty fucking cool. You've also got the grid fly module with multiple options. Lava marker. Explain what it does. Makes a portal for you. Portal tracker. Tells you how many portals you've made in one stream. That's something I like to do. Sign scanner. You got auto sign. You can sign types. For example, you spam in hanging signs everywhere. You can do that. Pretty fucking cool. What is Dungeon Assistant? Dungeon Assistant basically tracks everything that does with dungeon hunting. Hello, John. Welcome to the stream. I do read chat. Hello. So basically, you can track spawners. You can track blocks that people use or natural stuff around the terrain. Whatever you do, don't load this in spawn. Okay? If you don't have a good enough PC, I wouldn't use it. Also, the safety feature for Rocket Pilot. It would be good if I had it on. So, for example... There you go. I'm happy with this module. It does everything what I want it to do. There's still more things that I want to get added. I was to be. I've been away for a while now. I finished the 50 dubs from scratch, the Hunter's Guide from scratch. I finished that. A day later, my main stash got found. So I lost 200 dubs. So right now, I have 20 dubs to my name. And most of that is a gunpowder. So yeah, I'm having a wonderful time. I just finished watching the P. Diddy documentary with a wife, and all of a sudden I'm like, I just get the sudden feeling to go check the Discord. My account is casually just sitting at spawn, my proxy account. So yeah. Now at this point, I've been living out of the trading post for quite a while now at this point. No, I'm all good on gear-wise. Everything that I can use or benefit from using is on at the trading post that I help myself to as much as I can. I'm still using my highway stash. I can sponsor you some XP. Honestly, I go through XP quite a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to assume there is something here because no one grid flies like this. Without trying to load anything. While you're left for a year, you managed to automate everything. No, this module is more for manual plays. Manual playing. Like, again, people do like the automated ways of doing things. I'm not. I do enjoy manual playing. What is that? Back on... I'm back on 0. So you mean, you talk about this? That my name. Thank you very much for the subscription to the YouTube channel. Definitely appreciate that one. Bose and Mio is good. I use Bose for like visuals. I don't use Mio. They don't have it suitable for my version. Yeah, that's part of the new update. Zeros Plus, transparent background. Right there. Oh yes, you did right, yeah. Bose and then Mio. So Lambda client any good? I hear it's back. I've never used it. I've heard about it, but I've never used it. And I heard it's back, but I don't know if it's gonna be worth using. Why am I following a 1.19 grid fly? Like two trails next to each other as well. It's weird. And what I do find even weirder is like two grid flies on top of each other. I might follow this. Worst go client bro trust. Questionable. I have it on my 1.20, 1.5 PvP instance. I've just got no reason to use that. Like, again, if they had 1.20, 1.4, I probably would swap out Bose for Mio. But other than that, I just don't see a reason to do so. I have no idea what Arsenos is. Base 5k dubs. Lambda had a few things that are cool, 100% in love with it, but not a bad free client at all. Isn't there any like certain versions available as well? The thing is, I don't want to find a stash. Is Mio safe? I'm a bit skeptical. I would say it's completely trustworthy to use. Only reason why I say that is because it won the best client of at the 2B2T Oscars. That's the only reason why I say it's good. Always like trustworthy to use. Like stuff like this shouldn't normally happen. Like just random errors that just load up. Yeah, we're following this 100%, and that's going on a certain angle as well. So you use Russia Meteor and Bose, Zeros Minimap, and no, I don't use Mio at all. So I use Zeros Minimap with Zeros World Map and then Zeros Plus. Activity within this area is pretty interesting. And the music stopped. What's paid of the things that you have? Bose and Russia. Everything else is for free. Why am I getting lag spikes like crazy? Like something's just loading in for the first time since forever. It's like the chest there got removed. There's a random diamond sword just chilling. Definitely want to spend a little bit of time loading this as much as I can. These sort of areas that you just don't come across quite a lot at all. It's like a really old spot. Doesn't some Russian owner it? Yes. The corrupted chunks is crazy. We're over 1.5 mil out as well, so this sort of thing should not be around like this. Again, I've got Dungeon Assistant on. So I'm definitely going to fly around for a minute and see what's going on around the area. I think it's like 1.8. I'm not too sure. Could be wrong. There's like 2 trails next to each other. Memory leak had that issue? Maybe. Honestly, it's a ask all the questions you want to ask. I'm more than happy to answer them. Not really many people was coming out this far as well, so this is a really, really old. So it makes me question them, what sort of people, were they trying to do out this way? The second Sky Masons? Maybe. Someone fucking whacked on the grid fly as well for this. Crazy. Yeah, someone whacked out a grid fly around this area. I'm backtracking on this as well. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised because there's certain areas like this. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's like setting up shop on this, because no one's gonna track it. And with the distance on it as well, it's definitely something that not many people will track. What's that say? Nah, nothing. I'm just seeing things. Why is this track trail laggy? Right, let's fly back upwards from here, because I definitely want to check around this area. Again, this location here is going to be grid flown the fuck. I wonder what the true file size of 2B rather after the grid fly, because it's so popular. Well, from December, it was like 80 to 80 terabyte. Last time it was posted on the website. If someone can confirm that, I can't remember about it much. All the FPS is being beaten up today. It was 80 terabyte for months. That's the last thing I saw, from what I remember. I doubt it is 80. What do you think it's going to be? Like, with how much what people are doing, like with grid flying, House just doesn't update it. Maybe. Hey, this is a perfect song to be coming on right now. 140 terabyte, fuck. At least, yeah. I agree with that one, actually. 140 terabyte. Wanderer. Yeah, the Wanderer. Round, around, 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 around. Such a good film as well. Also a really good song. The Wanderer. Ah, the Wanderer. Around, 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 around. Ah, the random meat chest on the floor. Someone's definitely hidden their stash in the dungeons here. Do you know that back in the day you were able to see the file size of 2B by in-game command? I did not know that. That is very interesting, actually, thinking about it. Wanderer. Hello, Bleaky. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Loki, I don't know why it surprises me that there's not a hack that can see the whole map. That is a lot of code work. One thing I've not experienced yet, and that's the April Fools on 2B2T. Apparently they've not done one of those in ages. Like, I've experienced, like, a fresh map. Like, when the server's being updated, blah, blah, blah. I've experienced the test maps, like, server. But everything else is like, nope. Wanderer. Oh, around, 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 around. Such a good song. Like, I'm definitely more than happy to load these sort of trails as well. It's going to connect to you. Again, I'm more interested about loading this grid fly, to be fair. I feel like someone is definitely hiding in it. There was also a bot made by somebody, and when you type name, it will send you a DM of that person's join date. Oh, there's plenty of bots like that do that shit now, and you don't need to message them. You got Bible bot being one of them. House isn't banning this one. Like, the one thing you can do with it, you can, like, check someone's playtime. Oh, it's disgusting. That is very normal on 2v2T. And it still is ongoing. The annoying things is when people start advertising their shops, it's like, go away, I don't want to see that. Oh, look at the chunk loading of that. That is dirty. You could check playtime, join date, and if they have premium queue. I mean, you can check their last... You could do a lot, really. You can add a certain bot to a Discord and check their recent chat logs. And that's a crazy thing you can look at. You. That's weird. Everybody has premium queue. There is more proxies on 2b2 too than actual players. Without it, you can't play. True. It is pay to play pretty much, yes it is. I can agree with that one. How was your 8 months and 20 days on your It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good, great fun. Eight months and 20 days. Fucking hell, almost a full pregnancy. My account is almost ready. I love when someone comes in chat and starts talking about the old days. Check the Discord bot there. Join date was a month ago. Alright, the 0.1 KD is only because I moved a lot of loot. Okay. Leave me alone, don't bully me. Oh, well, the bot did not start recording since 2019. That is very, very true. Back in the day, I was able to play without premium queue. Now it's impossible. Yep. 9 kills, 1,300. Oh. Like I said, a lot of loot moved. Why is this shit server so popular? No idea. Here's a family-friendly server now. If someone swears, you report it straight to house. If you go to 00 on a Sunday, that's where prayer commences. Honestly, I have no idea what my... I know my first message is like asking for an elytra, as is everyone else's pretty much. I have no idea what I've been saying on 2v2T. Right, I'm gonna make myself a smoke though. And I'm sure the wife wants one as well. January 17th. Why would I say... Oh, I remember that one. January 17th was when I was like many millions out. And I was re-gearing from the trading post. And I went back straight to where I was. And the fucking Endermite spawned. And I was trying to smack it about, try and kill it. And I sent myself straight back to spawn by breaking my bed. I broke my bed, I was on half a heart, and all of a sudden, the Endermite just smacked me in forehead. And I went back straight to spawn. It pissed me off. So I was like, fuck, in the chat. April 26th, what? I'll be honest, I don't know that one. I can't remember what I did last weekend. October 27th, 2023. Someone give me an elytra and fireworks. Yep. That was the first spot I spawned at on 2b2. Wait, no, October. No, that's not right. Didn't know it was a beggar. I don't know what you're talking about, Don Dubious. No one gave me anything, by the way. I went into the Nether to see if I can get lucky with something, like someone giving me something. A first message on 2B. Yeah. I probably got like 2-3k out from spawn and all of a sudden I just died. See, nothing's changed from when I first joined. Fuck. Can you try to type a swear word on a sign, please? No. I'm not swearing on a sign, there's no point. Pointless. Anything else you finding, Demon? Activity located. How long does the timeout last for? What, the mute? What, 600 seconds? I think it is. I'm not too sure. Are you on about like timing out another person? You trying to be horrible before? The space. I honestly don't remember how long it lasts for, to be honest. I'll be honest with you. It's probably 10 minutes, I can't remember. I wonder if Ranch's favourite word has been censored. What, cunt? He still types out in the ground when he finds his teas. Sometimes pops into the stream every now and then as well. There's more check over here. Probably something just sitting over there that's already been discovered by 1,000 people, plus 2 more. I really do need to sort out my inventory cleaner thing. But again, that's going to take a little bit of time to spam a lot of shit on there. I will send a screenshot. Does House already ban people now? No. It will permanently remove your prio. That's all it will do. You won't get banned, but you get permanently muted, or you get your prio removed, and you can't buy it again unless you pick out a new account. Seriously, someone loaded this massive area and just did nothing with it? Alright, let's take a detour. Let's go this way. And get back to this. I mean, prior banning really is just banning because you can't play for 3+ days. True. Yeah, that is actually very true. I hear that he is well editing spawn and may man to spawn some. Managed to spawn some kits. I don't know about spawning some kits. What's this? Oh, that's the detective. A spawn has been broken. Yeah, the Housemaster is definitely editing spawn, removing NSFW stuff, and other chaotic messes. Plus more and above. Apparently, there's a rumor that the camp in Russia is part owner of 2B2T as well, with Housemaster. No idea if it's true. Anything else that I've forgotten about? I'm sad that is removing pinwheels, that they were part of 2B. Yeah. I mean, again, like, whatever happens at spawn happens at spawn. I'm never really at spawn anyway. To me, it's just amusing with how crazy people acted when stuff started being removed. It's like the devs, they lagged the server when Core Protect first got added in. They made a video about it. I was streaming when I was doing that as well. Everyone was being booted and I was like chilling, just flying around like nothing happened. Like no one could get onto the server. One thing I do find amusing, but no longer really happens. There's no random arguments in the chat on 2B2T. Like most of the time, I just left it as it is. People just like, randomly start an argument over nothing. What is this? Nothing. Why is... Honestly, I just want to go through all this and start flying around. I've never received this much lag on a 1.8 trail. Like, what the hell is going on? $600 people and chat is more dead than ever, yeah. Like, just watching the chat now, you just don't really see any activity. Last message was someone saying, I can finally escape spawn. That's funny. I fell into a hole of obsidian. I'm now stuck. I need rockets. Based. 2B2T just makes me laugh sometimes. Let's go this way. Be a man. Break obsidian by hand. Right, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I'm gonna quickly go and get myself a drink. So, back in a second. Alright, I am back. Just gonna quickly fill my drink and then we shall carry on. Alright, let's carry on. definitely been more than 2 people following this trail here. Follow it though for a little bit. Maybe you. Also, there was a weird change in 2B culture back in the day. Join date was everything, and new friends were bullied a lot. But nowadays, you don't see anything like this because everyone is new. True. I'm still considered as a new friend. Joining like in 2023. So in October, my 3rd year on 2B2T. I'm going to assume like most of the people that did play back then, they just don't have the time to cause a headache. They'd just rather be left alone. Ugh. Content is getting real dry for me lately. James Bond, did you know there is currently a dupe on Const? I have no idea if it's been patched already or not, so it was uploaded a day ago. And 1.12 just chilling next to me. Ugh. I'm going to assume it got patched. No, it's not patched. Oh shit. Why the fuck are you hunting then? Go dupe. Dupe some gaps, get your elytras, get everything all the done, all the above. You might as well at this point. A 1.12 that hasn't been followed. Yes, and please. Because there's nothing else to do than just roam around. True. Right now, probably on cons. Let's have a look. What am I doing on cons? Let's go and have a look. Alright, I've just reset my portal counter thing. Alright. I'm probably at the stash spot. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh fuck, fell over. I forget what exactly is here. Probably just random shit. I rarely check this spot. Well, I'm not even doing anything. Alright, back on tubing. Because there's nothing else to do than just roam around. Dupe live on stream? No, I'm not doing it. Can't sign the dupe today and yesterday. All I need, but it's hard to think of things I really need to dupe. Like, it is very true. You're like, okay, I've got a shit ton of this stuff now. Or what else do I even need? Dupe live on stream? No. Not gonna do it. Right now, I just want to play 2B2T. I'm dirt poor right now on 2B2T. I just want to go find some stashes, or try to attempt to do so. I'm going to be alive for another 2 hours anyway. It would be an interesting stream. Alright guys, we're going to be duping on Const. No, I'm good. Not doing it. I wonder if anyone's actually tested if the dupe works on 2B. I'm going to assume they have. Oh, here we go. Trail has been followed, or there's a random pool. You have a bunch of dubs, you aren't poor. I've got 20 dubs to my name on 2B2T. I am very, very poor. I think duping is cringe. It's getting a lot of items for zero work and takes all the fun out of building with those items, as you might have just spawned them in with creative. I mean, it all depends how you look at it. In a sense, yes. But also cuts out all the headache work from items that you need to invest time in gathering. So for the people that actually spent the time getting it working, I wouldn't be surprised if the server's lagging quite a bit with how much activity someone's like pushing. Because with that dupe, you got to go 1,500 blocks away from the original location. So there's going to be a lot of new locations being set up just for that. That's why there are no dupe and anarchies like Old Fag. That's pretty respectable concept. Very strict with the duping. 20 dubs is all you need if you want to just play the serve. Everything over just 20 is just excess and unnecessary. But most of it's just gunpowder. Like, my highway stash is just chilling right now. Ah. I'd rather have fucking 20 dubs of potatoes. There's a food source there. But right now, it's just like 12, 13 dubs of gunpowder. Not exactly ideal. Alright, I want to go back into another. I'm going to go jump in a tree over instead. Can't even jump on a single block without falling over. Let's go. Go this way, right? I'll go this way. Oh, there's one get through here. I missed it because there was more to find. At this point, like, if you're hunting on 2B2T right now, you're basically hunting other hunters. Because all the hunters have found stuff to the point where they're just storing in multiple locations. Most times they're not just storing it in one location, they're storing in like multiple different locations or trying to keep it as hidden as much as possible. Like, that's the go-to these days, just try and keep it hidden as long as you can. I'm in an area where I feel like it's going to be more appealing to hunt. Definitely do want to start spamming portals in a second. Right here. I mean, there still is original stashes left. It's like back in November or somewhere like around that time. I found 50 dubs from Gunther. And that was in a 1.12 that's been untouched since 1.12. So for like what? When did... Oh, 2023. So somewhere between like 2023 beforehand. Being untouched. Like, you do come across these certain locations. It's just being at the right, picking the right area at the right time. I believe there are still plenty of 1.12 stashes that hasn't seen the light of day in years. It's like Deck the other day, he found a 2019 stash. What? That's like 6 years old. The server's lagging. No, we're just out of rockets, that's why. This fucking shift click button is amazing. Well, it's definitely possible. I believe in it. It's just being at the right place at the right time. Again, all I know, there could be fucking a 30, 50 dub just chilling right here. I'm not going to know until we make a portal. Just go check. Like, again, I've been finding 1.12 spots that haven't been seen in a good while. So it's definitely possible to find these untouched 1.12 locations. I wonder how the shops manage their shit. I would say they keep it insecure. They have a way of like hiding in insecure locations. For example, deep nether, so they got quick access to get there if they need to. You know what I mean? Or like certain areas where old locations, like such as TP spots. They came across one of those, or like created a few of themselves. Highly doubt it. Most of it was found. I believe there's still quite a few locations just left hidden in the world. Like, there's so many areas that I've gone hunted, and I've just completely missed stuff, and I've returned to the same areas, and end up finding something nearby. I've done that multiple times now. So, I believe. I believe. I gotta believe. Let's go right here. Uh, 1.12 stashes aren't that far from spawn, around 1 to 5 mil. This is why I like hunting 1 to 5 mil. Because you never know what you're going to find. Right now I could come across a fucking random totem farm that was like 250, 500 dubs of just totems, all shulkered, ready to be moved. I'd fucking hate that if that happened. People weren't going that far from spawn as nowadays. I mean, people... From when I first started, I read how people played back then. They liked matching quads in a certain sense, or they didn't see a reason to travel so far away. They wanted quick, accessible areas where they can get to without any issues. And in a sense, they sort of play the same way compared to how they was back then to today. They still play the same way in a sense, but they don't make it obvious as much as what they did back then. So it's one of those. It's like you can sort of tell what someone's trying to do, but at the time you need to try and predict what they're trying to do. Why is Betpacks just not working anymore? That's annoying me. One more. There we go. I have 2.5 dubs, 1 to 1.5 mil. On my way. Am I just... Yeah, I'm hugging. I need to go this way. Like, right now, I'm just trying to push away from where I want to be. Like, I'd rather be somewhere away from the highway instead. Like, I've got a respawn, like, straight, like, back there. If I ever need to go back. But right now, I just don't see a reason to do so. Is that the, Yeah, that's this. Fucking random as hell. I just randomly spawned into it. I ain't touching it though, CBA. 1 to 5 mil is very underrated. That's all I tend to hunt these days. It is great fun and I will continue to do it. God. Again, I feel like you can definitely hide really well within that range without people even knowing that you're there. You can make an area look hunted and still hide within that area. It just all depends on what you're doing within that area. Again, me, I shouldn't really be focused on 1.12 solely. I should be focused on the newer chunks. Because people still try to mix it up every now and then, trying to hide within a certain area. Gotta be all over the place these days. Make a portal here. Do you mind? Crazy mob. That's gonna be a 1.19 trail. Alright, it's 2-person trail. Probably connects to you. Again, don't want to follow you. Fuck it, let's go follow it. Let's go do something instead of just doing the same thing. This is my problem. Like, I'll see a trail, I'm like, yep, let's not do that. Have I got obsidian fit? Yeah, I do. That's probably why. Yeah. Like, I spend a lot of time just flying the nether at the moment lately, and I just see a trail, I'm like, do I want to go follow it? No, not really. And all of a sudden, I just don't find anything at all. So, again, I'm just going to go follow it. See if we can try and throw some luck out at our end. Again, probably a fucking hunter, but again... Oh well. Use a firework. I'm the same. I can't help myself but follow everything. Honestly, I'll show you my map data. At different location. So, this is nothing compared to what I'm not usually doing. But right now we're going back straight to spawn, right? Right, let's get 1 mil out quick. Right, so you can see that like the activity within the area of what I've been doing. Like coming across random areas with a small little base just chilling here. With so much loaded right there. Like, I feel the need to follow absolutely everything. Like, this is just a different quadrant. I've overhunted the area so much between 1 to 2 mil. Going from the straight highway to the diag. Plus an extension, like, because I just felt like it. Like, I've had lines like placed for me. Like, I keep myself busy when it comes to hunting. I have to. I need to. Like, again, hunting's good fun. I can do it for long hours if I need to. Why are you going up? That's because... Yeah. Sort it. I thought I was bad. Like, that's just one quadrant, by the way. Like, I like to keep myself busy when it comes to the hunt. Alright, let me quickly load up my Zeros folder quick. Let's check the map data size. Minecraft, Zero. Is it mini? No. Yeah, it is minimap. Multiplayer 2v2t. Properties. No, it's the world map. How big is this folder? Well, wait, what? What fucking folder is it? I forgot. Okay, I found it. Okay, it is the world map. It just wasn't registering. Alright, 30 gigabytes hit. Still going. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. We're about to hit 200 gigabyte. 197 gigabyte. Oof. Almost 200. Have I ever had to reset it? Yes. 3 different times. The first time I lost my map data because my youngest child decided to pull the computer off the desk. And it was like 100, over 100 back then. That was the first time. The second time wasn't really much. It was like 60 gigabyte at this point. I lost that because the computer that I had decided to blue screen continuously. So, yeah. Then the third time it was like over 100. So, ideally, I should be around 300 gigabyte of map data. Holy shit, mine is at 50 and I haven't reset for a year or something. I've got 0 plans to reset my map data. The whole idea of hunting is to collect the map data as much as you can. There's phantoms on that trail. Like, ideally, when it comes to hunting, your map data is your best friend. I feel a little bit of a better over my addiction now. Yeah. Honestly, hunting is great fun. I found so much over the years. Like, again, I don't do it for the loot. I just enjoy the idea of exploring. So it's just definitely one of those. The idea of exploring as much as you can in quick fashion, even if it's following a trail for long hours on end. Because map data is map data. Because, top it off, I'm hunting from a certain area. This trail here, there is a lot of stuff on this trail that I can still go check within it. Like, for example, there's 1.12 trails unfollowed right here. There's also this unfollowed right here that just takes a direct turn. There's a lot of trails that I want to go back and follow. So I'm checking up on areas that I've followed beforehand. Like to return to areas that I spent a lot of time hunting as much as I can. Because there's going to be a lot of stuff that you've just probably missed and you're just waiting for the right time to go back. Yeah, I know, but the ins areas usually completely messes up my game. Couldn't find out what it was. Happened a few times. One thing you should do every now and then, if you go to your baritone folder in your Minecraft folder, click on 2b2t Minecraft, go to the nether, remove everything in the catch folder. Do the same for the overworld. Because that takes up unneeded space. Don't delete the folder, just delete everything in that folder. Fucking hell, Twitch chat is dead and all of a sudden YouTube chat is alive. Normally it's just always the opposite. Twitch is always alive. What's going on, Twitch? Is someone else live? Oh, hiccups. Well, ideally as well, another thing that I could be doing right now is I could be moving really dirt slow with timer, and the trail would load properly, and I could see if there's any trails next to me or not. Yeah, but my ways of hunting is just unusual compared to what other people do. Hello, Biliki. At least someone's active. I'm talking to the wife. That's fair enough. Like lag spikes that you sometimes get when it comes to this sort of thing. It's just mostly because of those certain folders. It's like Bobby when I was using that at certain times. Oh my god, that took a lot of space. And that was really annoying at the same time. Like at one point when I was using Bobby the most, I had 500 gigabyte of like saved data because of it. I'm like, whoa. Oh, I've got no fucking fireworks, that's why. I was confused then. Right, let's turn you off. Alright, give me a second, I'm just gonna quickly check something. I'm ignoring the chat for a second, one sec. I'm just quickly updating something quick, 1 second. Yeah, Bobby is impossible, not worth it to be honest. It's nice if you want some good screenshots or whatever. Yeah, 100%. Like, I've got Nvidia. I've got it on the lowest, like, possible, like, view. Like, the default version of it. If I need to get some screenshots, I'll enable it. But other than that, there's just no reason to do so. I'm just updating my backpacks because apparently there's a Control E fly in that. I want to look at it. Installation completed. Motherfucker gonna be a lot you a joke, cause you're gonna get a shot bada bada bop bop. I'm not making any updates, don't worry, guys. I'm just updating my backpacks because there's a new Control E fly that I want to look at. Alright, client is loading. Honestly, if it's any good, I'm going to use it for the trail follower. Where would it be? Control fly. Oh shit. Oh, that's why. Turn. I don't. Can we stop using rockets? Auto fucking fire up. Fuck off. At this point, you're just wasting rockets. Like I'm more than happy to keep this. Is fucking slow. Yeah, it's eating rockets. It's annoying me. Alright, let's turn this shit off quick. 1 second. Auto firework boost. There's a boost speed. Yeah, I look at that fucking jitter if you hire that one up. We're like Mary Jane. Like, again, firework delay is... No, I don't like that. It's eating rockets like crazy. Stick to using me fucking rocket pilot. Alright, what else is new? Plays back recorded, Matt Groves files. Interesting. Shit. There's definitely some new stuff in here. Pitch 40's been redesigned apparently, yeah. Also, area loader's been changed. Interesting. Yeah, I enjoy my my rocket pilot module. Custom option to if I want to use rockets or not. Is Elytra recast fucking... No, it's not. It's still there. What time is it? 2:30 in the morning. Damn. See how long this one go for. Even love after love. Honestly, I'm so tempted to just like fly in a straight line, see if we can catch anything. Load some new chunks for a minute or two. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do actually. Turn you off. Turn on you. Drunk pilot. Do I want it to go on positive chords only? Let's go all this way like that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back for a second. I need to go toilet. If I end up coming across something, let me know. What's this? Trail cutting across. Okay, I'm gonna ignore it. Back in a second. Alright, I'm back. May we have human flesh? Mods, put him in the goon corner. What the fuck? Hello, Taco. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I wasn't even gone that long, was I? Again, I want to fly some new chunks for a little minute. What's that? Oh. Right, rocket pilot, drunk mode. Follow you, why not? Turn you off. Bop, 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 bop. To me, it just looks like someone's just doing the same thing that I was just doing. I'm gonna get comfy. Some more. Oh, it's turning. Like at this point, I'd be more than like, if we do come across something, I wouldn't care if it's been found. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow bow dow bow bow dow bow. 99 blood clouds. What's going on here then? Nothing. Fight it! There we go. It's like someone just set their respawn point for some reason. Or they just turn it around for no reason. I'll let it do its own thing. Yeah, someone just randomly turned around for no reason. Like, what are they doing? Why would they turn here? End of the trail, and it just randomly turns in. Did they just say, fuck it, I'm getting bored? Okay, so this person definitely set his respawn point here. But why? Don't mind me, just cutting through. If I can. Back off. Bit random, is it not? Alright, let's go this way. Drunk pilot back on. Go look for another trail. I don't want to go into the nether. I really don't for some reason. Yeah, I'm real high. I once did a pitch 40 straight line for 8 mil blocks. Overworld, I feel bad that anyone that follows it. Again, like, I like following trails, don't get me wrong. But, am I gonna bother following trails like that? Hell to the no. I want to jump back on the other trail. Let's see if this trail pops up out of anywhere. So I'm just leaving that to do its own thing. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, da-da-do. Right out. Never seen it turn like that before. I love me drunk pilot. Just leave it to do its own thing while it just cruises and look for other stuff. Take a little ship. Back, any luck? No, not really. Honestly, we kept seeing more of those temple things, and all of a sudden the person started leaving the portals open, so they seemed checked. So right now we're just following random trails. I mean, we did come across a cool area a little bit ago. The 1.8 area. Came across this, but there was nothing there. Other than that, nothing really crazy going. I did say I was going to track this grid fly, but I decided not to for whatever reason. So now we're just moving on. We're just leaving drunk pilot to have a bit of fun. Look at the drunk pilot. Let's go this way. Oh, right. Such a fun idea for a module. Like, again, you want to leave it AFK, but you don't want to go in a straight line. You also don't want a grid fly, so you thought, fuck it. Let's just do this. Let's just fuck off random directions and act like a drunk pilot. Like, as well, like, if you really wanted to, it'll like, go to make both chords go higher as well if you really choose to. I'm really happy with the module. It's my favourite thing from the whole module itself. Da 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 do. Do 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 do. Like, the thing is, it makes it look like a genuine normal trail as well. So for the hunters that tend to follow certain trails, they're gonna think like, where the fuck's this dude going? Like, he's all over the place. May as well. It's good fun. And I could just leave this AFK while Elytra Assistant's like always on. You've got your fireworks, you've got your Elytras. It's just may as well just leave it to do its own thing. We'll make a little trip. Rider. Such a good song to be playing as well while we're just drunk piloting around. Like this is the first time like since getting this module like fully set up. I've never tested it like this before. And seeing the sort of trail that comes from it, it's spelling something. Like honestly, I've not even tested it full on properly. Like I've just got it made, used it for a little bit, and then just left it as it is. Do I have an auto timer? I'll be honest, I'm currently working on that right now. I'm calling it time throttle. Like I just said a few things. It's already got the code ready. It's ready to work. I'm just registering the module in the hunting utilities category. Need that for fast tag ASAP, but I don't know how to make one. Again, I'm throwing something together. I don't know if it's going to work. Again, I tell AI to do something, it's just going to be like, yep, okay, TPS tracker. If TPS hits a certain amount, speed slows down. If chunks don't load, speeds don't slow down. Fully, like, controllable, auto adjust, hopefully. I want to know how this drunk pilot, like, how it works. Because how does it go from being like this, takes a detour up this way? That's crazy. Right, let's go to you. Do, 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 do. Like, where the fuck are you going? Like, you trying to go back to spawn? What's going on? At Mushroom Island. At this point, I'm more interested in working on this module than anything else. I need to fucking sit down and just strictly hunt. Because I'm just like taking suggestions, working on them as I pretend to hunt. Um... Yo, gang, I'm in your server. I mean, I don't own the server. Was it just creating a fucking dick? What's going on? You got your ball sack and you got your fucking tip. Oh, I've not enabled fucking grid flybacks. No, I haven't. 2B is kind of dead, so dead. No, I'm not playing 6B anytime soon. Did Grok make it then? No. Gemini did. Apparently, drunk pilot likes creating dicks. That makes sense. You did. That was a fucking tiny one. Yeah, I've got no plans to be playing 6B anytime soon. Ain't the server named after you though? Oh, I thought you meant the server as in the server that I'm currently playing now. The Discord, yeah, that is mine. I mean, I'd rather see less stashes. Nate, you find it Riff's next stash? I think it's a cock. No comment. Yeah, I'd rather find less stashes than 1,000 stashes all at once. Why is Nate finding all my stashes, by the way, Don Dubious? Like, come on. A 1,000 dubs on 6B is like 2 dubs on 2B. Yeah. Drax, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's gotten better after all the censorship, to be fair. Yeah. It's alright. It's enjoyable. Alright. Let's just pretend that wasn't there. Did that fix itself, or are you still causing errors? Do. I won't find another one of yours, don't worry. So, can we say this then? If you do somehow come across one of my next stashes, can we leave it alone, please? I appreciate it, thank you. Like, again, like, you've gone through my old stash, you're like, yep, taking it, blah, blah, blah. And I straight accept to you. If I come across yours, I'm not taking a single thing. What a nice guy. Unless you put up 8 decoys, and I'll get mad. Fuck. Alright, let's quickly blow up another the 12 decoys I already made. Welcome to the stream, Card Dressma. First time chat. Again, this is not my normal way of hunting, I will say this. I'm just chilling with Drunk Pilot. What happened? Here's the guy who found us. It's a circle of life. You find me, he finds you. Does that mean I get to... I'm joking. Alright, let's turn Drunk Pilot off and go back into another. Different sides of the map. Ideally, my location was more just to piss people off. I think that's the only reason why I made my location. Going for the marathon today, was lurking earlier, but had a date night. Hope you've been lucky and found that good stuff. We found nothing. We don't find anything anymore. A total washed hunter. Ideally, I've just been working on this module while pretending to hunt. Again, a lot of work has gone into it. I'm just more focused on that at the moment rather than hunting. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Ranch. How's it going? Like, again, I'm not really focused on hunting or trying to find things. Like, again, it would be nice if we do come across something. But right now, it's just... I'm working on this module to try and get everything together in one category rather than everything being all thrown everywhere, all the above. I want to drop the paid clients because at this point, I just see them as something that offers certain exploits rather than utilities. Like, I'm using bows strictly just for visuals. That is about it. That is a waste of money, in my opinion. And then Russia's just not had an update in a fucking God knows how long. So everything just under meter client, I feel like it should be ideal for me right now. Just playing some Diablo? Hell yeah. Never played it, mind you. I went through a 6-month dry spell, you just gotta have faith. Honestly, that is the thing. It's gonna happen when the time is right. I've been finding little bits here and there, but again, I'm in no rush. I still enjoy the aspect of just exploring. And the idea is just take my time, work on something I'm enjoying, And don't overdo it. And just run into the wall every 2 seconds when I can. I found one of your one of my pearls. What, right now? In what range was it? Oh, an old VEA base. Okay. I thought I cleared them all. Apparently not. Yeah, no. Hey. Why is this not working? You're annoying me. No way am I using backpacks? Why? What's wrong with it? Are you moving in new chunks or loaded ones? I'm flying in loaded ones, but I'm making portals to see if I can find anyone's location for portal skips. Going back, I had to take the bed off my truck and swap the fuel pump. Fair. Well, you not missed anything, I'll be honest with you. Just casually flying around. Am I skipping on the 1.12? Well, I'm seeing if there's any skips on there, yeah. I like spamming the portals as much as I can. How many portals we made this stream? Ah, it reset. I mean, I'm not even that far out. I'm like 220k from spawn in the nether. Again, I'm not too far out. I mean, we hit any trails then, yeah, pretty cool. Maybe I won't. We'll see though. Ideally, I'm backtracking for whatever reason, so let's go this way. Do 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 do. Spend a bit of time just loading the areas. See what they do, doing the usual. Manifesting 20 dubs of carpet, tridents, and rails for you. That's what I just want right now. It is just what I want right now. I believe. Oh shit. Just because that portal's right there, I'm going to make a portal right here. Why can't I hear this? Why is this music not playing? I hear my game, but I can't hear the video. Or it's muted, that's why. Fuck. I can hear that. Dynamic Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Why is this song just no longer playing? Is YouTube just broke? Play this one, see if it plays that. Oh, that works. The real stash is there at 1 mil, you just have to brainlessly spiral with Better Stash Finder for 10 weeks straight. I could do that, but then my map data would just look like shit. I'd rather spam portals in the nether side and just hope for the best. This lava marker's really annoying me. I don't like seeing it at this point. Let's turn it off. Hi, how can I get my hand to be like yours? I'm using Meteor. I use Russia for mine. It's my view model. I have no idea if you can do it with Meteor. I've not even looked. What ping do I get? I get somewhere between 90 and 100. It used to be around 80 to 90, but now it's just jumped. House is slowly moving away from me. What name is it? It is View Model in Russia. Not the country. The hack client. Russia. Russia hack. I used to get 110 to no 200, 100 now. I get 90 to 100. House is moving towards me. For fuck's sake. Come back. House, come back. Hmm. Yep, it is. It's such a good song, though. Come on. That's one thing you can't deny, it being a good song. I'll leave you to do it for something for a minute. Bow, 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 bow. I need to improve this module. Fucking slow. At a time. Let's go. We have no time. Dungeon assist. Go. Go. It does. Basically, if it detects shulkers in the chest, the module automatically disables itself and notifies you with a ping. If there's any items within the whitelisted items, it'll ping you. Again, the gaps don't need to be in there because you can naturally get them. Only in new chunks, if I'm guessing correctly. Basically does everything you need it to do. At this point, I feel like if you just type in hashtag mine chest, it's just gonna do it for you. It targets spawners as well if you want it to break spawners. So if you're being attacked by a bundle of mobs, it will stop doing what it's doing until those mobs are dead. So just remember, if you do want to use it, make sure there's no fucking there's not a shit ton of load of mobs in the area. Yeah, it's not even worth it, I know, but people then request certain things. Ba, 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 ba. This would be such a good spot to try and hide in. Because people are just going to think, like, how the fuck does someone get through there? Even though it's directly in the middle, it's not going to be ideal. But if you just hide somewhere in the corner of it, it should be alright. A little island, yeah. I think dungeon hunting may be worth it if you can 100% AFK it. I mean, I feel like with this module you can. You just need to monitor it as much as you can. Because it has an auto disconnect feature if a totem pops. It's definitely a good, enjoyable module. I mean, since using it, I've found a little bit here and there when I've been testing it. I try to ignore portals like that, because you can definitely tell when a hunter's been within an area, but they're not really making portals in other areas where it could be more suited. Oh, you take it easy, Demon. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Almost 3:30 in the morning. End the stream very, very soon. Methinks. Unless people want to watch me like test some modules out. I made myself a smoke and I'm not smoking it. Why am I not smoking? I fucking dropped it, that's why. Fuck. Ow. I fucking hurt that did. Don't forget to smoke. Well, make sure I keep it. I just dropped it on my lap. Oh, I think we need some more rockets very, very soon. I generally feel like there is something in this area. It's a fucking raid! Pirate King, thank you very much for the raid. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Alright, someone tell me again not to do the fucking raid noise. Well, I've got smoke in my mouth. Oh, that tastes horrible. I love the raid noise. Definitely appreciate it. It's a Viking raid. I'm a big fan of Vikings, as you can tell. And I'm far from looking like a Viking either. No. How was your stream, by the way? Get up to anything? Do anything? Just working on the creeper farm. Just I ended up giving a tour of all the farms. Hell yeah. I need to work on a firework farm design. But every single time I try and do something, build something, I just get bored after a little bit and don't touch it for like a week or two on end. So I'm still trying to build the main stash in a single player world before I do anything. But for some reason I can't just stick to doing one thing. I need to be doing multiple different things all at the same time. That's my problem. I'm happy this portal maker waits for the mob to move. Appreciate it. It's certainly a grind, yeah. 100%. Like, I'm always on the move, always doing things, I'm always trying to hunt. Then all of a sudden I decide to, oh, fuck it, I'm going to work on like a whole hunting utilities add-on to help me with the hunting, because I want to get rid of all the paid clients, because I don't see a reason to keep them anymore. So I'm just adding more to my plate, and all of a sudden I'm like, do I want to build? I'm like, CBA, can't be bothered. Get on my face. So now we're just flying around like a headless chicken, not doing the usual. But when it comes to seeing these portals, make a portal in between to see what the sort of the outcome's going to be from that. Ideally, I should be checking these portals, but no, I'm good. No, no. Cardresma, thank you very much for the Cardremza, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Don't mind my hunting, it is very average. I just spam the portals and hope for the best. Ideally, I should be making one over here, but I'll load this area quick. Like, because with how people play, I've noticed people tend to just sit on the corners like this. Smoking the eye. There we go. Another thing as well, if you look at the channel points thing, you can request a portal. For anyone that didn't know that. So if you get a certain amount of points, you request a portal. If it hits a trail, you can decide if I follow it or not. If you decide and it hits a location, you guaranteed half the loot. But if it hits a location where I know the person and I consider them friends, I won't take the loot, and you get nothing. And I will never share cores to the actual location. Like, again, like, if this lava was flowing, like, properly, I would be intrigued to make a portal. For example, right here. Now I'm in my head. I've not even got the YouTube chat open. I'm apologising if people have been talking. Music on YouTube hasn't been playing it for a while. There's no music on YouTube because YouTube doesn't like copyrighted music, and I do. So Twitch gets your music and YouTube doesn't. It also helps for video making. So if I'm recording, so ideally the YouTube clips, the YouTube videos for the streams, they get turned into videos in case I do find something. Sad Harrison, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Smack you in the face. I'll make a portal over here if it'll let me. Right, I'll do it. About time. Am I being beaten up by something? Fuck off. If you don't mind, I was trying to get some extra goods. Veins. Let's get some more. Holy sh... Almost died. I'll leave that there. I'm actually shocked I didn't pop a totem there. I'm ahead to sleep, my man. I say it every time. I need to tune in more, but I will try. It's all good. You don't have to tune in all the time. Focus on getting some sleep. I wish I could sleep properly these days. Not so much getting the sleep that I do need. But again, do take it easy, James Bond. Enjoy your sleep while you can. Take it easy. Yeah, it shouldn't be a portal spot. I will push it in a bit more if you'll let me. There we go. Again, what I should really be doing is spending time loading the surrounding area rather than just focused on one single like following one trail. That's my problem when it comes to hunting the nether. I just stick to one trail and that's about it. Until I get bored and I just throw myself in the overworld and just start flying around. Again, I should really be focused on doing other things rather than just sticking to one trail. The best song of the stream. Enjoy. This is Don Dubious's favourite song of the stream. There we go, gets him going every time. .12 unfollowed. Yes, and please. I'll follow it, why not? Alright, is drunk mode off? No, it's not. There we go. Am I near anything? This. I think you're going to connect with you. What have I been doing here? Down, down, down. There's so many trails that ideally I should be following, but for some reason I'm just not. Do I use Rocket Man? Nope. I have my own module called Rocket Pilot. Was that another trail collecting and jumping in? That's a really good sign. Yes, it's public in my Discord. It's in beta version at the moment. There's a shit ton of other shit in there. The source code is on the GitHub as well if you want to take a look at it in case of interesting activities, which I can assure you there is none of that. None of that at all. It is a fire song, Tapia. Welcome to the stream, by the way. The only version available right now for this add-on is 1.21.4, since that is the only version I do play on. Again, do I want to go on this line, or do I want to go you? Let's go with you. Why is the Discord link not working? This song's been played so many times. Let's play a bit of Lana Del Rey. Why is Streamlabs not posting the... Hold on. Mushroom Island. Where's the loot? Non-existent. Okay. Got you. Alright, Cloudbot active. Deactivate and activate. Alright, let's see if it works now. There you go, it works. I have no idea why the bot just decides to kill itself. Doesn't make any sense. Sadness. Wow. I'm still trying to get used to the Elytra swap sound. Just me anymore. Right, usually I would end the stream at 4 in the morning. So we're going to keep it going for a little bit longer, see where this trail ends up. It's got potential. We'll see how it goes. But we'll go for a little bit longer than we would normally do so. Again, if you come to my streams expecting me to find stuff, then most of the time it's just not going to happen. We'll see how it goes, though. Summertime, summertime sadness. Sadness. wow, oh, wow, oh, oh. No links in the chat. Sorry about that. Summertime, summertime sadness. Summertime, summertime sadness. Ideally, I'm just expecting this trail. Someone's just going to cross over it and jump on it. That's what I'm going to assume. Again, I've been... Ideally, I should have focused on this trail here. Again, but I do feel like it's just going to connect over here somewhere. Unless you decide... No? Okay. Okay, apparently I did something there. We'll see though. See where it leads. The chunks have been actually pretty good tonight, like loading wise. So I feel like I feel like Housemaster just needs to turn off the server for a split second. Shit. I feel like it just needs to restart it every now and then. Yeah, being a lot better after restart, 100%. The music's... Why is the playlist just not working? I guess we're just randomly selecting the songs then. Alright, let's play You. This is England. Die. Is there a link in Discord for the GitHub? I don't see it. Look in announcements. You may need to scroll up. Again, everything's being thrown in announcements. Again, I'm going to make it a lot easier because there's nothing going on in the hunting utilities update thing. I'm just going to post a link in there to make it easier for everyone to go, like, look for it. So, let me quickly just load it up. That one. I'm going to post it in there. Quick access to get to. There you go. Like the last release I did for the module is Inventory 101. It has a built-in re-gear function on the side of the shulker or whatever it is you're looking at. So for a shulker, it will show save 1, 2, and then clear. So it'll be save. You click 1 or 2 for your presets, and then you when you're trying to re-gear, like re-kit, it will then sort that out. I do need to add more to it. So the refill option to detect anything that is out of the ordinary. So it will just click for example, refill from number 1, and it will just like throw in what's needed. So if you open a shulker that has rockets and you need rockets, we'll just do that for you. Any wheat fields? Let's have a look, shall we? I'm not seeing any. Right. It's really annoying when the songs just stop playing. Just play here. What's my map name? It is called Zeros Minimap, Zeros Plus, and then Zeros World Map. 3 mod files, all in one, all on Zeros. If you look for something that's going to help you track trails down. I'm shocked though. No one's followed this trail just yet. We're still tracking it down, seeing where it leads. There's a random turn in the trail, which is quite interesting. See where it leads at least. Can't remember, I just saw some like netherrack there. I'm going to assume I did. You can't really tell, can you? Never mind. Okay, because I use modriff. Yeah, it should be on there. That's where I get all my mod files in case I do need them. What's going on to my right? What's that? Is that a trail? Or is that just like just extra chunks loading because the person is going through it? Yeah. I thought so. What you say because of ad? So that's where I get all my mods from. What's going on? Random 5 bit of dirt on the floor. Zeros. Why do I really like that name? Alright, that's a new module name. And there is a trail right next to me. What's the activity going on there then? I would like to be blessed with loot if that was possible. And there's another trail right next to that one. Moose, welcome to the stream. How's it going? He has arrived indeed. Has he arrived just on time? There seems to be activity in the area. I don't like Taco Bell. Sorry. Bryce Day found this. Is there going to be loot? Kind of doesn't help when there's a lot of mobs in the area, because I don't want to get close and all of a sudden a creeper just sort of, like, blows me up. Right. Do you think there is loot here? It's already been found by Bryce Day. It is an unchecked 1.12 area. Okay, it's vanilla. There is science. Get my fucking hopes up for nothing. Very vanilla. Very disappointing. I'm going to assume this is where he threw his pearl of some sort. There's your portal. Well, that's disappointing then. Music. Alright, sorting it now. At least it gives me a chance to test the auto sign to see if it works or not. We'll check the rest of the area before we do that though. Kinda gotta check everything around the area though. Fucking music, white boy. Here's the map, Zero's plush. Yes. No, it's Zero's world map. So you got 3 different mods you need to download. Zero's world map, Zeros minimap, then Zeros plus. Like I said, there's still 1.12 areas that haven't been checked yet. I do want to go back to the other trail though. See if that'll lead to anything. The fucking music, white boy. Fucking music, white boy. You're very welcome. Also, as well, if you go into my Discord as well, you can use the exact same config as me. Just got to copy a few settings. So your blue is 1.12, your purple is unfollowed 1.12, your red colours are new chunks generated by you, and the clear is 1.19 or above. I muted the stream by accident. I will be honest, there was the music did stop for a second because we loaded into this area. I had to hear my train of thought before I did anything else. I'm on 1.20, 1.11. I'm on 1. I don't have a working version for that yet. I'm only working on 1.20, 1.4 at the moment. It's a bit weird. Take all the leaves off the trees. No, that's a pretty good trick. Like, that's pretty cool. Is this the dead end? Yes, it is. Is there anywhere else to go from here? Just over here. Nothing else. Yeah, you can still use zeros. Yeah, there's no questions about that one. Oh, I didn't know that. So if I press G, no, I'm still not going to disable it. You've got to open the map first. My Discord is not in my bio. What, for the GitHub link? Is that what you mean? Right, let's see if this actually works, even though it's the 29th. Let's quickly sort that out. I know there's some signs in here somewhere, right? There should be one in there. Why is the fourth line not showing? Oh, whatever. I need to fix that. That's why. Hmm? It works. Hey. Right, what do I want to do? What is that? Is this trail just gonna connect to this? Hmm. Where's your config in your Discord server? Also, I see your to-do list well. I see my to-do list. Ah. Oh. View channel. It's locked. Huh. Do, 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 do. Yeah, use a client for Discord. What other things can you see? You can see everything. What the fuck? I don't even know what Vencord is, I'll be honest with you. Do, 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 do. What the hell is Vencord? Honestly, I've never heard of anything like that, so again, that has taken me by surprise. So, if I even update any of the settings, you're still going to be able to see them, right? Vencord is good, but against Discord TOS, right. I'm expecting errors to occur. Fucking hell, just one. Crazy. You can have a custom background and oh fuck. Oh, GG to the emails to the all the accounts. I'm so glad I don't have passwords saved in there because I would have been screwed. And same with the quads. Alright, send me a message on Discord. I'm really curious to know what you can see. Well, again, as long as you've got no intentions of doing harm, I'll let you carry on. Whatever you do, just don't post it in the public chat. Just send it in the DM or something. Where you going? Turn around. You can't view the chat though, right? Like you see them being locked, but can you view your can you view the chats? Alright, good. That's alright, fucking hell. That is quite fucking interesting though. You go to someone's Discord, you check what's going on, see what sort of shit they got going to make sure they got nothing shady going. Dynamic, you fucking scared me, I will be honest with you. I need a smoke. Alright, are we getting close to being down here? No. Unless it's just two trails connecting to one. Okay, that's interesting. What is you? Is this where the portal spot's going to be? Because whoever followed this took a wrong turn. Yeah, they took a wrong turn. Again, I want to get down here. See where this leads as well. Right. It is 4:30 in the morning. I should have ended 30 minutes ago. I am going to get going. Again, thank you very much for watching the stream. Everyone, do take it easy. Is there anyone that we can go raid currently right now other than Seth Quest? Because he is on Donut SMP, and I don't think anyone wants to watch Donut SMP. Unless I have some, yeah, we can do this. In the to-do list. I mean, there's not really much going on in the to-do list. The to-do list is like fix modules, like for example, fix Obsidian Fist, Ghost Blocks issue solved. I just need to fix instant rebreak. It's like fix certain modules or do certain things like on 2v2t. It's like ideas on how I plan to do certain things within 2v2t. Seth Stream. Alright, we're going to raid a Seth Quest. He's playing Donut SMP. He is rating bases. He's a very, very good dude. Very fucking good streamer. Let's go say hello to the guy. Raid Seth Quest. Do take it easy, everyone. Thank you very much for all the follows. I definitely appreciate it. Nate with the sub a little bit earlier as well. So, and the raiders, definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. I'm going to test a couple of modules and then pass the fuck out because I am absolutely tired. Bye bye, everyone. Take it easy, and I shall see you next time. If you want to message me, I am in on the Discord. So, if you need me, yeah, I'll be there. Alright, take it easy, everyone. Bye-bye. Right, YouTube, I'm going to get going.